Hi, hello. I am here. Uh, Sorry that starting section was a little bit longer than usual, but I'm here. I'm good to go. Oh, Stream Elements decided to wake up and say that I'm live. That's good. Hello, welcome in. How are you all doing? Picto, love, good to see you. Manda, Tetris, Asher, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. Uh, let's just quickly take care of the miscellaneous stuff. Do I have quality options? I do. Are the captions are working? Good. Okay, that's all solid. Okay. Nice to see everyone having a good day. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Amanda. I'm glad you're having a good day so far. You got that fate in a few minutes, so be quiet. No worries. No worries at all. I'm just quickly setting up the tonight's sporting event on this other little window here that I can have on the side just so I can keep an eye on the score. Okay, there we go. That's taken care of. So now we can just hop right into full screen here and get going. Everything else is good to go. Oh, except actually, I'm glad I caught it this time because my webcam comes up here a little bit when we're playing Vesperia. Is your sound messed up? I don't know. Does it sound weird? Does anyone else's sound weird? It could be on my end, maybe. Hey, Dreg, welcome in. Sounds good to you? Good. Your driving test? What happened, Dreg? Did it go well? I hope it went well. You passed? That's fantastic. Congratulations, Dreg. Well done. I'm glad that that went well for you, especially considering how little sleep you were operating on for that. That's wonderful. Sounds normal on your end. Oh, hello, Matrix. Uh, Matrix GG Easy. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day so far. Mr. Manda, is that you? Nice to meet you. So we were. Yeah, Matrix, your hub's nice. It's wonderful. Newly appointed title, it's a good one. Second time, but anyways, yeah, no, yeah, that's fine, Drag. Nothing wrong with having to take it a couple of times to pass. That's okay. So how does that work in, or well, what are the restrictions, I should say, now on that in your country? Because where I am, when I first passed my driving test, there were certain limitations. Like I still wasn't allowed to drive like after midnight, and there were a few other things. but like there were certain limitations still, and then I had to be under those restrictions for like a year or two or whatever, and then I sort of graduated from there to like full license. Is there a similar system in your country, or do you just have no restrictions now whatsoever now that you've passed? As for the game, we were just about to head into this long desert dungeon, which is, if I recall properly, kind of a maze. We'll see how this goes and how long we have to toil our way through here. We also have this like water bar mechanic on the side. If that runs out and gets too low, then I think we like black out and go back to the beginning of the area.
There are too many.
We'll get every last one.
You can at night and morning, just need to wait for your license to get it, and then you can drive. Nice. Things are actually not pushovers. They're a little stronger than most of the regular enemies we've been fighting. But I also haven't stopped to do any level grinding or like leveling up in quite a while. I've just been cruising through the story, so we may have actually sort of caught up now to where we're kind of like supposed to be level-wise.
That's over.
Oh yeah, they're giving us 500 a fight. Actually, that was 2 fights combined, right? So,
This power will make me stronger.
but still, like 260 a fight is fairly substantial. 8k, so that's like 30 some fights a level. It's pretty reasonable, actually.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
How are you, everyone? How was your day? My day was pretty good so far. Oh, Yuri's down. It's not good. Where are my life bottles? They're there.
You okay?
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, I've had a good day.
Angels, grant us your favor. Nice aid smash! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nice aid smash! The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey, come.
Oh, I forgot, Judith just learned some new skills that last fight. Okay, she's still working on the harpoon. Is everybody else... Does Yuri actually have nothing to be working on right now? No, he does. He has several things he could be working on. Let's do this for now.
Sorry if I hurt you.
I feel like most of the things would probably be weak to water stuff. I don't think Yuri has any water stuff yet, though. he's got very few elements at his disposal. None of them are water. That's okay.
Alright, who's next?
Brilliant angels grant us your favor. Nice hand smash! Like this? That was easy!
I think I need to turn off, stop Estelle from using Nurse for now. It eats her TP way too quickly. Just focus on the single target heals for now.
Let's fill up our water here. But this is... Ow! Ouch!
What an idiot. Use your head a little.
Looks like this situation calls for a little extra help.
I like these hats that I put on everyone, but
Canteen filling
in
time.
cutscenes you can't see their faces anymore, so it's kind of unfortunate that way.
We need to make sure to keep hydrated.
Right, we wouldn't want to get sunstroke. If everyone's finished, let's go.
Lose HP gradually as you walk when the water level of the canteen reaches 0. Watch your canteen as you advance. Oh, okay, so it's just a gradual HP drain. It's not, I thought it was gonna like boot us out of the whole area and we'd have to start over. It's just gradual HP drain. I don't really care about it too much.
I'm gonna do it! Moonlight hat!
Pretty good so far. Playing some WoW, watching Jess and Amanda. Nice. Sounds like a lovely evening. What are you working on in WoW right now? What class do you play? Bench of Fate, level 48 Culinarian now. Nice, good job, love. Crushing it. It's areas like this that I wish I could spin the camera a little bit because I can't really tell what's like off to the sides. It's such a big room. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Let's swing around over here.
Power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! Nice aid smash! Crescent moon!
Now back to mining. We've got this, love. Only what is it? Another day after today? Is tomorrow the last day for the ranking?
Come to me! First aid! Nice aid smash!
Yeah, less than 24 hours.
The sign
Home
of
stretch.
victory! Yay!
My tea's probably steeped by now. I'm just gonna pour that quickly. Started playing a few weeks ago. Oh, so it's brand new. Nice, that's exciting. Playing a Holy Priest, going through the Vanther Covenant campaign. Nice. I haven't played WoW in a long time, so I don't remember exactly what that is storyline-wise, but it's always exciting, like starting a brand new MMO and sort of just having that whole world open up for you and all this sort of stuff that you haven't experienced before. It's really exciting. I do remember that priests were quite fun.
all together. One at a time. One at a time.
Dragon Swarm!
Crescent Strike! Crescent Strike!
Swing around this way.
Holy power, come to me! Nice aid smash! First aid!
Dragon!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Nice aid smash!
Oh, he already died again. It's alright. Although we're all, I got 8 life bottles left. I do need to be a little more careful than that. Oh my god, you hit enough scripts to buy another mount to sell or maybe some die? Oh, nice! I'm gonna be rolling in Gil. Okay. This is not going very well.
Dragon!
Holy power, come to me! Aid smash! First aid!
Dragon!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Nice aid smash! Holy power, come to me!
Alright, who's next?
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
That's over.
Okay, I might be a little ambitious to keep taking on those combined fights. Coming from some of the features in WoW are amazing, like queuing for dungeons and stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, some really cool like quality of life stuff like that. Oh, now it's nighttime. I guess we've been here a day.
I'm gonna do it! Holy power, come to me!
Destruction! Destruction field!
Nice aid smash!
Destruction!
Don't think you have time for another MMO, but so many friends play WoW now. Yeah, it's well. I know there are a lot of people who sort of will jump back and forth and like switch their main MMO depending on which one has like the most interesting content coming out. So like where WoW just released that big expansion, it's a lot of people are really into it right now. They'll probably a lot of them will probably hop back to 14 though once like 6 comes out.
Yeah, I feel.
Is that the only thing you needed to learn from this weapon? No, he was also... Oh my god, that's taking a while. What is this? It's the effectiveness of burst start attacks. Okay, well I do want that. It's just gonna take a while to get to it. Oh, no, I don't want to lead those together.
You'll be gone soon enough.
So excited for the 5th? Oh, when they're doing their announcements. Yes. I'm actually not familiar with that acronym. What is OSRS? Maybe I'll actually. I imagine I will have heard of it once you spell it out for me, but I'm not placing. Oh, old school RuneScape, of course. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, see, so I have heard of it. I'm just not used to seeing the acronym used.
I'm not done.
Yeah, I haven't played old school RuneScape since it wasn't old school. Since it was just, that was RuneScape. Way back when. Oh, what is this? Haven't seen this enemy yet.
Leave it to me.
They're really loving it, super hooked on it. That's awesome. Going now for a little rest? Absolutely, Dreg. Yeah, get some rest. I know it's very late for you when I stream. Congratulations again on your successful test, though. Need to because of work? Yeah, absolutely.
Destruction!
I vaguely remember like this thing being special in some way. Like it's rare and I wish I could remember exactly how it worked. Finding this is good for some reason, I think.
That was awesome.
Oh, it just gives a shit ton of experience for how difficult it is. That's why. 1,000 for that fight is really good. Actually, I think 2K Gold is pretty good too. Bye guys, stay healthy. You are awesome. You are also awesome, Dragon. I hope you stay healthy as well.
These are the threads.
Yeah, so those things are really good to hunt if you're trying to like power level because they just give a lot of experience. Who just learned something? Estelle, right? Yes, okay, she's done with the Spine Ripper. I think that means she's done with everything. Nope, there was something down there. Oh, Wizard Horn +1 beta. Yes. Okay, you work on that then. That frees up another weapon for Yuri to learn though, because he can also do the Spine Ripper. I guess while I'm in here, I may as well just do a manual heal with her. Yeah, I have no idea like where I'm. Are there any chests and stuff in this area, or is it all just like enemies and cactus plants and? Oh, there's a chest. Okay, so there are chests. I might need to double back then and make sure I didn't miss anything in the previous rooms. A stinger. Oh, that's another thing for Estelle. Okay. Oh, thank you. One of you's fine, I just don't want to fight two of you. That was a little much last time.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
There's something I was gonna say. Oh, as Picto mentioned about being excited for the 5th, they're doing a special Final Fantasy XIV like showcase presentation, where everyone's expecting that they will be announcing the next major expansion. And it just so happens that it takes place when I'm normally streaming, so I'll be having Picto come on and we'll be watching that that presentation together.
What really happened?
Matrix, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Oh, I thought you had already done that. Happens to me all the time. There's a lot of channels I'll wander into, and then I'm like, wait, I haven't followed this yet? But thank you, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Whoops. Okay, well, we got caught in that. That's fine.
From behind? Oh man, I'm not used to this team. Dragon Swarm!
I think those large birds are the highest priority things in these fights. That breath attack they do does a lot of damage. So I think taking that out quickly is probably the easiest way to get through this.
That's over.
Getting low on water. Okay, this is the corner. My sense of direction is correct. We're coming. Okay, yeah, this is the entrance.
I won't lose. Destructo Paint
Oh, and for anyone interested in my sporting woes, the other team scored, so my team is now losing 1-0.
Alright! Stop!
Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Press blue.
What sport am I referring to? I am referring to Hockey Matrix. I'm a very big fan of the Toronto Maple Leafs, and so I'm quite excited that the NHL finally figured out their pandemic protocols and have started up games again. At a personal level, I don't think their pandemic protocols in some areas are good enough, but that's a whole different discussion. Oh wow, this room. Oh, there's another one of these things.
I won't lose.
Oh, it's just one of these things?
Destructo Paint
It's so cute. I feel kind of bad just like wailing on it. Cool.
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
Yeah, but it gives 800 experience by itself, so that's crazy. Reminds you of the starfish Pokemon. Oh yeah, like Staryu and Starmie, I think were they called. Yeah, it does kind of look like the that first version of that. Yeah. Raven just learned some stuff. Do you have anything else you do? Oh yeah, you have a couple things. Smash bow on you, I guess. There's another one up there. May as well go for it.
Leave it to me. Destructo
Moonlight Havoc! Crescent Strike!
I'm just getting started.
Ooh, that's not...
Level ups all over the place. And there's another one right there. Okay, never mind. Apparently I misremembered that these things are rare. They're just really good for farming. But they're not rare at all, apparently. Can you finish that? As I recall, Repeat has a whole bunch of weapons to get through. Oh no, I guess just those two now. I guess I've been making pretty good progress in getting through all these other ones. We'll do that one first. Did I do that wrong? Was that not supposed to give me... Wasn't that supposed to refill my water bar? That's how they did in the cutscene, right? Yuri shot it with a ring and then they had water again? Do I need to be closer to it? Why is that not working? Ooh, Flamberge. Nice. That's a good find. Finally starting to find some of the the series standard weapons. Like the Flamberge, I think, is in almost every Tales game. Okay, let's trying to get some water. Oh no, okay, it does. It just gives me very, very little. It is increasing the bar, but only slightly. Ooh, 3 of these birds? That's kinda worrisome.
Alright, who's next?
Never mind, actually, it wasn't troublesome at all.
Oh, I feel so
It's a pretty straightforward fight. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, hello. Just runs right up to me.
Soon enough. Destruction! Destruction! I'll blow you away! Destruction! 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 Destruction field!
I'm not finished.
Also, Oliver got some nice treats and good pets. Oh, it sounds like a good birthday. What kind of treats did you get him? Or were they from someone else?
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and his power will make...
Okay, so we've got some water here that we could get. Yeah, it only gives us a little bit, so we really have to like
Don't get sloppy.
hit like all the cacti in order to keep our reserves decent. Just his script ones, he's been getting sick a little bit. Oh no, so you didn't want to give him anything different? Oh, I'm sorry that he's been getting sick. Perhaps it's a guilt sickness from tearing down your curtains.
The sign of victory!
Okay, these are the threads that we...
Still working on that. Maybe he never shows remorse, so you doubt it. Oh, Oliver.
I'm gonna do it!
The remorseless cat.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Nice aid smash!
Destruction field!
Holy power, come to me! Hey, first aid! Is that the best you can do?
I got no
Gotcha.
time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
I just keep getting strong.
How, oh yeah, and our reserves of money are quickly building back up, because we had like 0 when we left that last town. We spent everything on new gear. So it's good that stuff here pays so well. already got that one. Check this wall, make sure I didn't, oops.
Leave it to me!
Dragon Sword!
Nice aid smash!
Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword!
Nice aid smash! First aid! Nice aid smash!
That's
There we
over.
go.
Yeah, I feel.
Nice, okay. Actually put something good on Yuri again. What does he still need to do? Okay, the flam. Oh my god, 683. Yeah, the flam bridge is really good. Let's do probably one of these lower things first. Looks like the weakest one we have is the Ogre Sword +1. And Raven also finished what he was doing. We already got that. We're actually about to run out of water. Oh, you can't see the bottom of my bar because it's behind my webcam there.
Better stop
Oh.
plodding along like a zombie, or you'll only make yourself more tired.
How are you in such good spirits?
Some people take pleasure in the suffering of others.
Why, I oughta.
Don't waste your energy.
That sort of peppiness simply isn't healthy. Hey, did you hear a voice?
No, not at all.
By the way, why were you in this desert before?
I used to live in a town up in the mountains to the north of here, together with my friend Baul. So, I sometimes came down near the desert.
All the way to the desert?
Anyway, we hardly have time to look for anything out here, what with this heat.
Seriously, if we run out of water, we'll be goners.
We need to find something like a clue soon.
Yes.
It'll be fine. A little bit of water there. We are actually just about to run out though. So how fast do we take damage? Get everybody back to full health and we'll see. Okay, they're all full. If I take a handful of steps here, dodge this fight. Check again. Oh, okay. That's actually not negligible. That's
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
doesn't persist in battle though, right? We don't. Yeah, okay. We're not just taking damage over time in fights. That's good.
Alright, who's next?
Please! How's this? Have a break! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Oh, Yuri's dead again.
Smash! You okay? Bring them back to me if this can't just lie around. Resurrection!
I actually forgot that Estelle had learned resurrection. I should probably stop wasting all my life bottles. I completely forgot that she can actually just take care of people who go down now. These hats you still can't? They're pretty great.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless.
Pretty great indeed. Do we get water back from fighting the cactus enemies? Excuse me?
I'm gonna do it!
Destruction field! Destruction field!
Holy power,
Damn it!
get back! Holy power, come to me!
Dragon!
I wish they didn't make that squeak noise when they are hit. It's starting to bother me a little bit. We do get a little bit of water back whenever we fight one of these cactus groups. Okay. So I guess the strat might be to just sort of make as much progress as possible during the day, and then in the evening spend it fighting, gathering up XP money, and getting our water bar back up.
Alright, who's next? We're done.
Anything on this wall? No. Okay.
Hold still. I'll make this quick. Blow you away! Destruction! 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 Destruction field!
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! First aid! This is the best you can do!
Let's go.
Okay, that's enough that I can start. Oops, it's daytiming it anyway. Well, now that I know that the cactus enemies give me stuff, I can actually just cruise through here much more aggressively. Phoenix Guard. Wait, that's not for you? What's that for? Only for Raven? Interesting. That's unexpected.
Let's work together! You must be the
Destruction! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Holy power, come to me!
I'm just getting started.
Okay. Based on the camera, it seems like we've sort of come to this edge of the area.
Hey, I've kind of got something important to say.
What a coincidence. I had something I wanted to say too. Let's get out of this desert!
Is that all you got to say? I think we should be enjoying this hot, sandy landscape myself.
How could you possibly enjoy this? We have to get out of this desert.
Let's hurry and get out of here.
Judith, back me up here.
We need to get out of here.
Hey! How pathetic. I guess we ought to hurry up and decide whether to go back or press on.
Oh, we're definitely gonna press on. Oops.
They got us from behind.
Cowards!
Now this is my style.
Here comes a new spell! Ready?
Destruction!
Spiral
Destruction field!
din of this lotus land!
Destruction!
Defiled purity!
Destruction! All right, who's next? Destruction field! All right.
Okay, avoid all of you. I just need to check this. The rest of this wall that I didn't scope before. Why did I try to run? That's the one I want to fight, if any of them.
Oh, din of this lotus land!
This is my victory pose. I'm not done yet. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, he's learned everything there is to learn. It's good. Okay, this swings up here again. Looks like it's...
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Destruction field!
This is bad.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power,
That's true, it is actually. I'll get one after this fight. My posture is starting to slip a little bit. While Stream Elements is the messenger, you can thank the lovely Picto for creating that command.
just lie around. To me! Holy power, come to me!
Destruction field!
Crescent moon!
We're done.
There we go. Just love wholesome memeing. Overcast 2. Is that the only thing you had on that weapon? Yes, it is. What does that do even? Whole day after casting to increase the effect of an intermediate spell. Yeah, sure, that sounds good. Okay, Avenger Scroll. The high power yo-yo +1. Or Nova. Avenger Scroll seems the strongest of those. We'll do the yo-yo first. Okay, seems like I can head out of this area either on this side or back over on the other side where I got to the top of as well. So if I'm charting this place properly in my head, it's just sort of like one big circle with then like 2 prongs at the end to head out to the next zone. So I should be almost back down to where I hit the wall before. I feel like we've been through around the whole outside now. These cactuses come back? They must. Ooh.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Dragon over! Angel! Dragon over!
We're done.
Dope. Oh, another one right there. Oh, we got 2 fights at
Let's
once.
work together!
Oh no, we didn't.
Lightning wave!
That's weird.
Crescent strike! Oh, enduring boost!
Destruction!
Oh yeah, that bonk command.
Come to me!
There's a fair bit of lore behind that too, because for a long while now, Sammy has been bonking people whenever they get a little too out of hand.
Was that a little...
Okay, what a nice way to put it. I maintain that it's always completely undeserved when it's directed at me. I'm just misunderstood. But speaking of tomorrow, sooner is the new cursing shenanigans?
That's over.
Well, the penalty you set up for yourself is pretty fun though, so it's you couldn't just like fail on purpose if you feel like it. There's so many of these stars running around.
I won't lose!
This is where you really need to grind. Oh, sure. Yeah, so the real penalty is actually just that it will lose you time from your ranking
What are you
efforts.
looking at? I wish I could bounce.
What was that? What are they talking about there? Okay, there's an open chest. So we've now completed the full circuit. So now let's just run up here randomly through the middle. Oh, there's a thing. There's a big mountain here in the middle. I ran right into this double fight. I did not mean to. Wait, didn't it? It shattered twice. Why are there only like 3 enemies here? I mean, I'm not complaining, but
The sign of victory!
I don't need to fight any of these things. We're just gonna quickly swing around this center obstacle. Oh. Ah, it's so hard running down towards the screen because you don't have enough vision room to see if you're coming up on stuff or not.
Nice moves! First aid!
done.
Oh, there's a. Oh, this is just a small one. We're actually low on water, so I should probably fight this thing while I'm here.
Get ready. I'm
Just
taking
keep
you
enough
down.
that we don't start taking damage.
Destruction field! Blow you away! Destruction field! Destruction! 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 Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? Destruction field! Destruction field! Destruction! Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel.
Fatal Finish Plus. Was that the only thing on this weapon? It was. Okay, we're off the Ogre Sword now. And what else you had? The High Surgi and the Spine Ripper and the Flamberge? Was that it? Yeah, okay. Of those, the Spine Ripper is the weakest. Well, it's actually debatable. Thank you. No. Fuck.
Don't get sloppy.
Destruction!
Finishing smash.
Destruction field!
That's the best you can do.
That's over.
Okay, you still got one thing left to learn on that. Aha! The chest. I knew it was a good idea for me to circle around this center thing. I had a feeling. Oh. How did I miss that chest before? It's strange. Didn't I?
Leave it to me. Drag it over.
Destruction!
Nice aim smash.
Destruction field!
Hey, Square 12! Welcome in, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day so far today.
Come to me. First aid. The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay! I just keep getting stronger.
Oops.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Destruction! Destruction!
Destructo Paint Shot!
Yes, I'm also grateful for everyone who's hanging out tonight. And especially for you, love.
The sign of victory. These are the threads.
Learn skill lovely dog? What does that even do? All status increases with repeat in the active party. Oh, cool. That's neat, actually. I'm glad to be here. I appreciate that, Square. Okay. I think after probably doing it way too inefficiently, we finally cleared this whole first room. I think we've been everywhere. Maybe, actually? Actually, now that I think this pit in the center is something I haven't walked around yet. Wouldn't make sense, though. Oh, actually, yeah, if there's... There must be two,
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Oh shit, encounter them? Oh, that's fine. I need the water from these things anyway.
Blow you away. Destruction. Destruction. Destruction.
How's your day been? My day's been pretty solid so far.
I guess you like that art.
You know, as a Canadian, cautiously optimistic about the stuff I'm seeing come out of the States. It's nice to not be completely terrified of what our closest neighbors to the south are up to. Oh, you got that Stanish check even though they said you wouldn't? It's fantastic. Oh, but you need to just do the write-off on your taxes. Do you cash it? Good question. I don't know if it's legit. Yeah, it's tough. It'd be a much bigger headache if you cashed it and then they were like, actually you need to give that back.
I'm just getting started.
Okay, so I can't run in the center there even though it looks like I potentially should be able to. Okay, yeah, so this room was like one big spot with then like there was like a big rock formation in the lower section and then a gap through the center and then a big pit in the top section and then two exits at the other end. I think I have actually been everywhere now. That pit threw me off for a second, but we've charted the whole thing. And really, I mean, I found the flambers, guaranteed that's probably the most important thing in this whole dungeon. So.
The sign of victory.
Probably good to go.
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Yeah, we've already gotten that. Okay. So I think we can just head right out to one of the exits now. I have no idea if the two exits go to the same place or different places. We'll have to see. Oh. This is not even an exit. Never mind. Maybe there's only the one exit. That was just like a far off corner where you can't actually go.
I'm out of water.
Did get a physical check owed last year, so they didn't take account information.
Don't go drinking all of it.
Thanks, Yuri.
Hey, do you think we could take 5?
And you say I'm the one always wanting to rest. Huh?
What?
The heat's gone and baked his brains.
Carol, are you okay? Check looks normal. When you check the website, it tells you that you need to wait for the reimbursement from filing taxes.
Water!
Oh, Carol, be careful. You'll hurt yourself if you fall.
Looks like he still had plenty of energy.
Don't know, I guess wait till you file. I mean, if the site says that you need to wait for the reimbursement from filing, then I guess that's what you gotta do. It's weird that they would have a check now.
And here I thought they couldn't bear to go another step.
I don't know. I don't qualify for any Canadian COVID
I
relief,
think
so
I'm in heaven.
I have no idea. So Rav, tell me if you'd rather I use your first name. Rav's fine. Rav is that's what most people use. How long have you been streaming? Like not today, but overall, what sort of games do you stream? Yeah, so I started streaming. I'd been thinking about getting into it for like a while, like over a year. But my first stream was near the end of November of just this past year. So I've been going for now, coming up on 2 months. And what sort of games I stream? Let's see. So far, I haven't done a whole lot in those 2 months. I can list them all right now. Actually, I started out doing just a couple of Genshin streams, Genshin Impact, just sort of to get comfortable streaming, get used to it. And then I started playing Hades, which is it's an action roguelike from Supergiant, and I loved Hades. Hades is actually fantastic. I will plug it whenever I have the chance. So anyone who hasn't heard of it, go check it out. See if it looks like something you'd be interested in, because it's my favorite game I've played in a long time. Yeah, Hades. That's exactly how it's called, how it's spelled. Hades from Supergiant Games. So I streamed a fair bit of that. Right now the schedule is Monday nights we're doing Darkest Dungeon. Wednesdays and Fridays are Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. It gets 2 nights a week because it's a pretty long JRPG and it would take me forever to finish it if I only did it 1 night a week. And then Sunday nights are that's the night that's switching up the most. Sundays I think I'm going to try and keep a night where I play sort of like shorter, potentially more indie stuff that I can sort of get through fairly quickly. And so we've been, after we finished up with Hades, we've been continuing on a Supergiant stint on Sundays. So I did their first game they made, Bastion, the last couple weeks, and this Sunday I'm going to be starting another of their games called Transistor. But as for general types of things I'm planning to stream probably in the future, I like JRPGs, I like roguelikes, I like tactical strategy games. those are probably sort of my three main genres that I'm into. But I kind of like everything a little bit. I'll play a shooter now and then. I haven't been heavily into a shooter in quite a while, but I will play them on occasion. Heard of that a lot, actually. Also, I'm gonna maybe ask for like closest world clock zone, so you can maybe keep track of the stream start times. Oh, sure, absolutely. So I'm in the Atlantic time zone, which is I believe it only exists in Canada. But so for me currently it's 9:20 p.m. And I usually start about an hour and 20 minutes earlier than right now. So I usually start at 8 p.m. my time, which is be 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like the Eastern Seaboard in North America. It would be shoot. I'm a little disappointed in myself that I don't know what I am compared to Greenwich Mean Time. What time did I say it was? Currently 9:20 p.m. So 9:20 in the evening. If you operate more standardly on a 24-hour clock, it would currently be 21:20. If that's what you're used to.
I thought we were really done for.
Hey now, you gotta be tougher than that if you're gonna save the world, kids.
Shut up.
It'll be dangerous if we just keep going like this.
If we turn back now, though, we'll only disappoint those poor children.
Oh yeah. Where in Canada would have the same time, so you can search the world clock. You don't want giving my exact location. So if you searched for Halifax, I'll type that in chat if you've never heard of it, so that you know how it's spelled. Yeah, Halifax, Nova Scotia would be the same time zone as me.
We've got to keep looking as long as we can. If we're lucky, we may even
you're
find
most welcome.
Pharaoh along the way.
I appreciate you being interested enough in the stream to want to get the time zone and the schedule down. Thank you. Oh, you want to live out here on the eastern coast of Canada, Amanda?
That's right. And with this spring, we shouldn't have any trouble keeping up the search.
If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate.
I don't think I agree with that, Raven. I get the general meaning behind the idiom you're using, but like, I feel like poison is more or less effective depending on the dosage. So like, if you've already eaten the poison, you should not keep licking the plate. You don't want more poison. I mean, yes, but also no, because you don't like the cold. Sure, I mean, the cold is probably the biggest disadvantage, absolutely. Rather than that, it sounds lovely. It is quite nice, yeah. I'm in a more rural area, so there's not, things are a little slow where I live. There's not a whole lot going on, which might sound nice to some people, but there are cities on the East Coast where things are a little more happening. Voice sounds like Crane from Dying Light. Raven's voice? Could quite possibly be. I'm not, I don't know who plays Raven off the top of my head. It was in the mid to high 60s all day here for you. Today for me... Sorry, we're gonna lose the music while I switch over to a web browser. Stream's still running fine, right? Why is Google not loading? Oh, there we go. That was weird. That tab just like took a while to figure it out. So for me today, it was about 25 Fahrenheit. All day. So yeah, if you're used to 60s, it's a little cooler than that. Sorry, I got distracted. Could have made the conversion. No, no worries, love. I don't mind looking it up.
Yeah, you're right. We've come this far.
I used to calculate it in my head, and then I just said the small amount of pride I take in having these math skills does not account for the fact that I can just look it up faster.
How about your water bottle, Carol? Did you fill it up?
Here, I filled them for you. Here's yours, Rita.
Thank you, Judith, for taking care of everyone like that.
Thanks.
Everybody else all set?
Yes.
All right, let's keep moving.
Picto has that galaxy brain. She absolutely does. Picto is crazy intelligent. I'm sure it comes across on stream, but like, she's very smart. You are not? Well, see, that's just incorrect. So does this... We gotta save here. I assume if every time I come into this room, it'll probably fully restock my water if I need it. We'll save over this slot and keep the save we have before entering in here. Just in case. Oh, almost 1 hour. Now, I assume we came in from the bottom side here? Yes, okay. Onward and upward. So this time, instead of wandering around aimlessly, I'm just going to start with my big outer perimeter circle, and then check out some of the inner stuff as well. And I'm mostly going to skip enemies. If we get to the boss and we're not strong enough, maybe I'll have to do some farming at that point, but... Oh, what the fuck is that? Let's go kill it. Or try to. It's probably going to be hard. Oh no, I didn't want to get...
Not bad.
Now this is my style.
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
These cactus saying yay when they fall down.
All right.
They know each other. Finish that one.
Bunch of people learned some stuff. Okay, well there was a chest right there. I'm actually going to fight this thing first, because if it kills me and I have to load, I'll have to reopen that chest anyway. So I'm going to fight it first and then grab the chest afterwards. Who just learned things? You could put on... You've got a lot of stuff you could put on. Oh, actually, 3 things, I guess. Riot. Okay, we'll put Zagnal on right now. You finished everything, right? No, you did get a new thing at one point. Where was it? Stinger, right? Yeah. Still working on those. You finished that. That on. You have nothing to do right now. Oh no, you do. You have the rapid shot. Hey, everybody's still learning stuff. That's exciting. Get away from me. Not right now. I want to fight this boss. Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh well. Why did I pause? That's not what I meant to do. Cannot put your finger on why Yuri sounds familiar? Shoot. I did know the name of Yuri's voice actor at one point. It's, he's a very prominent English voice actor. He does a lot of stuff. Fuck, what's his name? Andrew Lincoln? Maybe. I mean, that Andrew Lincoln obviously. The problem with him being a well-known one is that, like, all the well-known ones will sound familiar because obviously will have heard of them, so I can't necessarily place it from that. He has very prominent ones. It's gonna bug me. I'm gonna look it up. Do you want me to tell you when I get the answer, or are you still thinking about it? Or when I get the answer, sorry. Yuri Lowenthal. Oh no, all right, that's the name of a person. Yuri Lowell is the character who plays Yuri Lowell. Is it also Yuri? No. Ah, yes, okay, that's who it is. Although, actually, there is one thing I need to look up. Tell you when I get it? Okay. So, the original voice actor, which you're probably hearing in these scenes, is Troy Baker. But there are also some lines done by one Grant George, and that is because I mean, that has to do with the history of Tales of Vesperia. So when it first released, there were 2 separate versions that were region locked. North America got the Xbox 360 version, and Japan had the PS3 version. The PS3 version had additional content that never came to the West. When they made the definitive edition, which is what this is, it came out a couple of years ago, it included all that content that we had never had over here before. But that content had never been translated, and for some reason, the people making it didn't approach some of the original voice actors to have them do the lines that hadn't been previously translated. So, like, they didn't ask Troy Baker if he wanted to do the rest of Yuri's lines. They just had a different actor do it. So in this game, actually, sometimes you'll hear his voice sounds a little different. It's because there's actually a different actor doing the new content's lines. Do all of you have a boss strategy properly set up? I think you do. Yeah. Okay, good. Very interesting, really cool. Yeah, it's a neat little fact. Organized from The Last of Us. Yeah. Yeah, he does a fantastic job as Joel as well, of course. Yeah, that's all good. A mind bottle. How strong is this thing? Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. Not a mind bottle. What am I thinking? I want a magic lens. Level 45. Over 100,000 health. The level of my character is like 31, 32. This might not be doable right now. This thing's way too strong for us, which is fine because it's an optional boss that's stronger than, like, much stronger than the level of the dungeon. So it's okay if we can't do it, but we'll give it a try. Would have gone if he just said Ellie, yeah. We do need to turn Nurse back on for you, though. We absolutely will need Nurse in a boss fight. I just looked at this and I didn't even pay attention. What are its weaknesses? No, okay, that's why I didn't remember anything. There are no resistances and no weaknesses. So we can just use whatever we want. Oh, except Yuri's dead. Okay, there's a resurrection. Wow, it hits hard. Holy shit. Ooh, 3 people dead. Yeah, I don't think now is the time for me to be fighting this. Wow. Did quick work on my party there.
And they were never heard from again.
Unfortunate. They were never heard from again. Oh, that was sad. Yeah, it's a pretty sad statement. Happens every time you game over, unfortunately. Why did I walk back in there? Okay, so we're still gonna head to the left here and go get that chest. We're gonna avoid that big thing, and we'll have to come back later in the game to hunt it down. There's been a couple of others that we have avoided at times too. I always give them a try, but you're really not supposed to be able to fight these things the first time you come across them. We managed to kill one, I think. But that's because it was like really slow. Right, the fast ones, they just do too much damage to be able to deal with them.
Destruction field!
Most of those big overlevel monsters, though, are usually like in like a narrow spot in a dungeon, like with a chest behind them, like they're guarding something pretty decent. This one's just kind of out in the open, so like I don't. There's really no incentive to fight it other than just for the sake of it.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
All right!
This power will make...
I can't remember. Did I switch any of those people's stuff last time? Yes. There we go.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Destruction! Alright, who's next?
I'm just getting started.
Oh, striped ribbon. Okay. Higher magic defense, lower physical defense. Is there anybody I want to put that on, actually? Not really? Not at the moment. Maybe for particular fights, but... Where's that big thing? There it is. We're gonna avoid you and keep doing our perimeter route. Fight any stars that we see.
I'm gonna do it!
Dragon!
That was awesome!
I'm not done yet.
What the?
Is
What are
that?
you doing, old man?
You see, I was thinking that there's a pretty odd
Is it
creature
Patty?
over there.
Huh? What is that?
It's Patty. 100%. Snack or not? Ooh. What would you have if you did get one square? She's swimming in the sand. Oh, Patty, I love you.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack there.
That's my line. Hey, don't tell me you're searching for treasure in the sand.
Crisps chips? Nice. Sounds tasty.
What's this?
A treasure that Ifrid hid.
You are what you always say, so always say yes to a snack? That's a good point, Manda. Always do say yes to a snack. Lag is all over X's today? Oh, good. Okay, so it wasn't just you having problems. Oh, all over Primal, the whole data center. Gotcha. Love, you are a snack. You're a whole meal. You're a 9-course buffet. Although it's 1:40 a.m. I mean, that is kind of late. How late are you planning to stay up, Square? That's the real question. If you're right about to go to bed, then maybe. Well, actually, you're still totally valid if you just snack right before bed. There's nothing wrong with it. 9? Maybe something light and water? Yeah, that would work too. It's also cute. You're just vibing? Nice.
This chest?
I'm surprised you were able to find treasure in the sand.
An adventurer's intuition is even sharper than the right side of a dolphin's brain.
Adventurer's intuition is even sharper than the right side of a dolphin's brain. Okay. Chilling at the minute, getting Detroit Become Human sorted. Oh, nice. Nice. I've never played Become Human, but I've heard some pretty good things about it. Time for bed. Nice talking to you all. Have a good night. Okay, Matrix. It was nice talking to you too. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out for a little bit. I hope you continue to have a ton of fun with WoW.
Intuition? How unscientific.
And since you're going to bed, I hope you get some good sleep too.
Oh, but you can't make light of intuition.
Seriously? Is that the treasure you're looking for?
Nah, this is just rubbish. Besides, finding treasure isn't my goal.
It's recovering your memory, isn't it?
And in order to do that, I need to find me grandfather's treasure, the Maris Stella.
Yeah? You still haven't recovered your memory yet?
Unfortunately, no. But my journey's only just beginning.
She sure recovers quickly.
I like that about her.
Really? I'm like that too, you know?
Hey, if we keep chatting
Just
up
that
here, we're gonna
completely
keel over.
patronizing, like, I don't care smile from Judith.
Definitely.
Patty, why don't you come with us too? But I need to keep hunting for treasure.
We can hunt for treasure.
Shut up and just come with us, all right?
Rita, I know the heat's making you irritable, but be nice.
Sand and bones, cacti and treasure chests, the sky and the wind and the sun.
It just keeps going on and on.
At least we got a clear view of what's around us.
Talk tough all you want, but it's pretty obvious you kids aren't doing too well. Just because you got a clear view doesn't mean you can't get lost.
We're not lost.
But you know, I'll pass on us going missing while we're trying to find something.
But turning back now would be a big pain, wouldn't it?
We might be in trouble if we don't go back.
Don't you think we should make a decision soon before things get any worse?
We obviously need to do something, but I'm not convinced the old man can make it.
Oh yes, you've been summoned. Guess that means it's your bedtime as well. It was super fun though, friends. See you later. Okay, Amanda, thank you so much for hanging out here for a while. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest, sleep well, and it was super fun for us too, having you here. Now the question is, okay, so they did bump Patty up to around the same level as everybody else. That's good at least. Oh, and we appreciate you, Amanda. Thank you. What does she need to equip? They started her with something pretty good, actually, but she needs to learn this stuff first. Okay, so wait, the question is, because I love Patty and also because Patty's not nearly, or not in the party nearly as often, who are we dropping for her? Okay, Judith has XP share. What about Carol? Do you have XP share yet? No, you don't. Why does it take so long for Carol to get XP share? Did I just like not get lucky and didn't get like the drop needed to synthesize the weapon that would have given it to him, and he should have had it like a long time ago, maybe? It feels weird that the entire party has it now and I don't even have the weapon yet that will teach him it. Oh well. It's not a huge problem. Swap Carol for Patty. What? Now, Patty already has an awesome hat. What happens if I try to put a different hat on her? I can't. Okay, it won't let me. Go to the canteen. Looks okay for traveling in the desert. The blue goggles are so silly. What about the nerdy glasses? Oh no. No, 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 no. We'll just go with the canteen for now. Oh god, yeah. Why can't she wear like the... I understand the hat thing, because maybe they didn't want to like draw the models for her with like having a different hat on, but like why can't she wear like the half rim glasses that shoot. Why can't she wear these half frame glasses? Why can't she wear... Actually, the rest of this makes sense. What do the hairpins look like on Yuri? I don't even see... Put them on, where are they? Whatever. Yuri looks solid in the black hat, so I'm just gonna put that back on. Ooh, 2 chests. Oh, another Patty weapon. Another Rita weapon. We were also able to get to a fight there. Yeah, there's a save right up here? What is happening?
Look! Up ahead!
Oh, so they probably didn't set this cutscene up to happen. Like, it can't happen at night, so because we were at night and we stepped into where the cutscene was, it had to transfer us back to day immediately first before playing the scene. That's funny.
Let's go.
Are you okay?
It's you.
Do you feel better now?
I mean, it's us. Have we met these people?
My wife. Where's my wife?
You mean this woman? She's right here.
Please, hold still.
Water.
We have some water. Not a lot, but we can share. Oh, can I tell who gave up their canteens?
I
I feel like that's probably Yuri's that he has, and it looks like probably Estelle's that she has. That makes sense.
Oh, that really hit the spot.
Thank you so much.
No, don't share. No, it's fine. We know where that oasis is. We can get more.
We're alive. Thanks to you. You're our saviors.
Please, it's nothing.
We'll have time to relax once we get you back alive.
What's the problem? Things will work themselves out.
You're pretty crazy to say that in a situation like this.
I'd like to thank you for saving us, but I'm afraid I don't have anything with me that I could give you.
Oh, please. We don't need anything like that.
No, that simply won't do. Please, come to Mantake so that I can pay you back for what you've done.
We kind of have other stuff to do here.
Mantake?
Wait, are you the parents of Alf and Layla?
Yes, we are.
Did you see our children back in Mantake?
Yes, we met them there.
They were worried about their mom and dad.
They were even going to come out into the desert to look for you.
Oh, this is terrible. We have to go back to them.
Yes, you do.
Don't be so hasty. Do you think you two can go back by yourselves?
Well, that is... No, I guess we can't.
So I have to take them back?
Then just calm down for now.
That's unfortunate.
Aye, that's right. Just lie down and relax a bit.
Patty, I think that's taking it a little too far.
A bird? In this desert?
It sounds close.
Sounds like it came from just up ahead.
So we'll get to meet him. It's about time. I was about to shrivel up in this heat.
You two come too.
Yes.
Make sure to keep a safe distance. You'll want to be out of the way in case a fight breaks out.
Yes, okay.
Okay, so they're with us, but we don't actually have to worry about them. Nice.
Avast, Rapide. Stop pulling at my clothes like that.
Patty, watch your step. It's dangerous.
Whoa, that was a close call. Rapide, you were only warning me. Rapide seems to like Patty. Why is that?
He just likes kids.
He wants youth and vim, not gray and solid.
So my age has been the problem.
Wait, Patty is certainly young, but that's not everything, right?
Okay. Okay, so I feel like we're supposed to walk up and out that way to get to where we're supposed to go. But first, we're gonna finish our perimeter cruise here. Make sure we get everything.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
How's this?
I like that. Let's equip that to something right now. What don't I use very much? I use these kinda. I don't use... I don't really use Wolf Strike very much. Nice.
The sign of victory! All right!
And 2. Okay, but still working on FS bonus. Ooh. Heal off Fatal Strikes? That's actually pretty useful. What's up this way? Wait, is that another exit? So this map has 2 exits, okay.
There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time.
Destruction field! I'll blow you away! Destruction field! Destruction!
Power the tri-souls.
Destruction!
Wonderful.
Destruction field! Destruction field!
Alright, who's next?
have a feeling there's a treasure hiding in this desert.
Hey, you'll get lost if you roam off.
I have the scent of treasure.
What sort of treasure can you sniff out that Repeat can't, Patty?
It's not my nose, it's my intuition. I know where treasures likes to hole up.
Traveling a desert because of intuition is dangerous.
My senses have never failed me yet.
Well, if that's true, we could all be rich.
Remember, greed'll kill you faster than anything.
Didn't think I'd hear that coming from you. Be careful, everyone!
Get ready for anything.
But thank you so much for hanging out tonight, everyone. Well, I love Vesperia immensely. I know that especially sometimes in these like sections where there's just a lot of fights in a row, the gameplay is a little repetitive. So I appreciate you all hanging out and vibing. Whoops. How many things did we gather up here? Oh, that's not that many.
Blow you away! Destruction field! Destruction! 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 Destruction field! Destruction! Destruction field! Destruction field!
Don't be silly, you like to be here? I appreciate that, Square, thank you.
Nice recovery,
Come to me. First aid.
What capture do we use? For like software, you mean? I use OBS. Yeah, OBS and Stream Elements, so they're out on OBS Live.
Yeah,
I feel this power inside me.
These are the threads that weave our future.
God, everybody learned stuff off that fight. Oh, sorry, capture card. I don't have a capture card, actually. Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition is on Steam, which is how I'm playing this. And then,
Have a skewer. That looks quite tasty.
Boiled eggs are the
one
best
sec while this
part.
cutscene plays.
Nonsense! Daikon is the centerpiece, Patty. Daikon!
Hold up now.
That's unexpected. Usually you're happy with anything you can chew through, Rita.
That's just how good skewers are. But both Rita and the old man are wrong. Where are they mistaken? The true star of skewers is fish cakes, especially the white ones. Fish cakes, is it? And Repeat agrees. Well, I don't mind as long as it's tasty.
Love, if you're not, I know you're mining, so if you're too busy, just answer this right away. That's totally okay. Is that potentially a strange translation thing? Talking about fish cakes on skewers, because what I know of as a fish cake is like a mixture of like potato and fish, and like sometimes there's like onion or other stuff in it, but it's a little cake made of fish. You wouldn't really put it on a skewer; it would fall apart. Like it wouldn't stay on a skewer. Is that something that's like common on Japanese skewers that they've translated to fish cake, but it's not actually a fish cake as we would know it? Does that question make sense? Sorry. But yeah, back to capture cards. Oh, you assumed to switch. Sure. No, yeah, this is on Steam right now, so I'm just playing it on PC. My Switch is actually a Switch Lite, so I wouldn't actually be able to use a capture card with it anyway. And then for when I play things on the PS4, I actually use a service Sony provides, which I feel like a lot of people don't know about much, but it's called PlayStation Remote Share. And it actually lets you remotely log into your PlayStation from elsewhere, so you can play games, like you can play your PlayStation games on your computer. And so then I use that and screen capture that. So that's how I would do like my console stuff without having a capture card. Now that does have some lag issues because you're like connecting to your PlayStation through the internet rather than just being directly connected to it. So I would probably like to get a capture card at some point, but at the moment I'm not doing a whole lot of console stuff, so it's not that big a deal. No, you mean that's what you know as a fish cake as well? Yeah, exactly. Yep, PlayStation Remote Share. You can download it from PlayStation's website, like it's an official application that they put out. And it's intended, I think, for like being able to like log into your like PlayStation from like mobile devices and like play like stuff on the go. But you can also do it from a PC elsewhere. So it's a Korean street food, but it's available in Japan as well. Sorry, I had to double check. Okay. But like, what is it? Sorry. Oh, perfect. You already had a link? Thank you. Okay. Might help you with something. You were sorting something earlier, and I may have made it a bit easier for you. Oh, fantastic. If that works out for you, then I'm very glad. As I mentioned, I know very few people who like know that exists. Whenever I've mentioned it before, people are like, "Wait, there's a way to stream stuff from your PlayStation without like having a capture card?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's not like I wouldn't probably like do like something like Dark Souls with it because there is a little bit of input delay because since you're technically putting your inputs into your computer and then it has to go from there through the internet to your PlayStation. Like it's not great for stuff that has like high speed reflex type stuff, so it probably wouldn't be very good for like PvP shooters either. But it can definitely work for certain things. And yeah, okay. Thank you for that picture though. That looks pretty good. Looks tasty. Won't get into it properly, but thank you for letting you know it was an option. Yeah, absolutely. My pleasure. But it's basically the fish cake part of Odin. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, and so with that being what it is, I guess there isn't really just like any better translation they could have used for that, right? Like fish cake is what it is. It's just not what most people in the West would think of as a fish cake. Okay. Thank you. That answers my question
We'll crush them all.
perfectly.
We're done.
Oh wait, a bunch of people learned stuff there, and I think I forgot to go through and put new gear on them. That's okay. We only did like an extra fight or two. Okay, so Yuri's onto the high Tsurugi. You're still working on that, you're still working on that. You're still working on that. Okay, so a bunch of people learned stuff, but it was just like 1 or 2 abilities. Hardly anyone is onto a new thing, except for a couple people. Avenger Scroll +1 is 43 and 611. Nova's less than that. Glowing Ribbon is less than that. Okay, we'll do Nova first. Oh, there's a chest out here in the middle. Another silver circlet. I've got a ton of those. But I can always sell it for a little bit of extra gold.
You'll be gone
Oh,
soon.
and it is now 1-1.
We're done.
Oh, I feel so. Let's have a good time. Come and face me. Destructor Spiderweb! All's well that ends well, Corgi.
With shorter legs?
That bothered you too?
All's well that ends well, Corgi. Patty's so fantastic.
Let's work together.
The other day I came across a post on Reddit from somebody that was like, I really loved Vesperia originally, but Patty actually ruined the definitive edition for me, and I was like, I don't think I've ever seen a statement I can relate less to.
I'm just getting started.
Wow, yeah, I mean, absolutely, that's an okay opinion to have. I don't get it personally. That, like, Patty's fantastic. Where did I? Oh, is this the entrance? Okay, perfect. I guess we can save while we're here. Okay, so we've now done the full loop of that next area. So now we just need to check out what's in the middle of the map, and then we can move on to where we're supposed to go, story-wise. Now, unlike some games, Vesperia doesn't have any, like, teleport you to the beginning of the dungeon once you beat the boss kind of thing, so efficiency-wise, it would probably actually be smarter to just, like, clear half of it, get to the boss, and then clear the other half on the way back, but because I think we're going to have to walk out anyway. Ooh, 2 end an ambush? That's actually pretty troublesome.
Right, let's go. I'll blow you away. Yeah, go. All my heart. All my heart.
just gonna keep ghost wolfing.
We're done.
Nope, they're losing again. Now it's 2-1. That was quick. So it goes. Here. Up here. There's a chest that I haven't gotten yet. Ooh, Flare Cape and Aqua Cape. That's nice.
I won't lose!
Destruction!
Lightning wave!
The sign of victory!
Yeah,
I feel this power!
Okay, you can move on from that. You've got the Riot and Celtis. Rapide's almost done with everything. In fact, I think you're on your last weapon. You have something after this, right? Avenger Scroll +1. Oh, and the glowing ribbon. So you've got a couple things after this, actually. You're on your last thing, though. Rapide's on his last thing. Patty has a couple things, but that makes sense because she's not with us all the time. And so it's easy to fall behind on that. Estelle is on her last thing, I'm pretty sure. Carol had one more thing after this. Yeah, so second last. Mary had Flamberge, is that it? Yeah, okay. Siri has one more too. So basically everyone's on their second last weapon that I currently have for them, or their last weapon that I currently have for them. It's not where I want to be. Why am I in your skills menu when I want to be in your arts menu?
I'm gonna do it!
Destruction!
Destructo Pain Shine! Hammer I just keep getting struck!
Gels. I think this is actually like almost the exact same map. Should get to bed, man. Have a great rest of the stream. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out, Square. Appreciate you being here. Get some good rest.
Battle mode activated!
Destruction field! Alright, who's next?
Wall in this blade!
Destruction! Dragon!
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
Combo Force, was that the last thing she needed for that? No. So grab that. Might as well fight these things when we see them.
Let's work together!
Destruction!
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
All right!
Whoa, those things move quick when they spot you.
Cowards!
Destruction! Destruction field!
Flickering blaze burn!
Destruction! Destruction! Alright, who's next? Destruction! This is bad.
I'm just getting started.
Hooray for the
Let's have a good time!
destruction!
It's funny that, like, canonically, that couple we found in Rescued are still following us around, and we're just like roaming all around this place in multiple passes, like trying to explore the whole desert. And he must be just be like, you kind of brought us, like, you had us halfway to home there when we stopped in at that save point. Could we maybe just, like, go the rest of the way? No? Okay, but so this is now... Yeah, okay, we've now done the whole thing, potentially. There could be the occasional chest just like sitting out in the middle of nowhere, not near the center stuff and not near the edge, but oh, there's that big thing again. Just straight shot right up through here. Back to the save point that was up here, and then we'll see what's up.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Destruction!
Are there any more foes about?
I'm not done yet.
Fade 2. Is that the last thing she needed? No, it was the first thing she got off that thing. Oh, and she's on her last weapon anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Sorry if I hurt you.
I think these things are called Superstar O. In my head, I've been wanting to keep calling them Decorabia from Persona, but I knew that wasn't actually their name.
That's over.
There's the double chests, which means we're close to... There's the save point. Now this place actually had two... I felt like there was an exit over on the other side too. I assume this is the one we're supposed to go to. I wonder if I should check the other one and see if it goes anywhere different. Let's just go in here. We can check that as we pass back through.
Something isn't right. Be on your guard.
That's not Pharaoh.
Yeah, there's something different about that voice.
Hey!
What the?
It's disgusting!
Using a decoy to sneak up on us? What a cowardly monster!
I've never seen a monster like that!
That's not a monster.
If it's not a monster, what the hell is it?
Even Repeat's frightened. This can't be good.
Let's get out of here!
It's coming this way!
Damn. Looks like we have no choice. Out of the way, you two!
Okay. Boss fight time. What the hell is this thing? A strategy, boss. I'm pretty sure I have boss set up for everybody here. Yeah. Okay. In that case, let's hit it with blends. Okay, 3578k, or 79k health, more like. That's more reasonable than that last thing we fought. Resistance of fire, weak to water. I don't have any water. Carol, what do you have? Okay, turning that off. Okay, you don't have any water, so I'll just turn off your one fire move. Stell. You also don't have any water or fire. That's fine then. You do have a bomb that's fire. That's that. Okay. And then Yuri, I just need to not use destruction field, but I can use like anything else, right? Yeah. Okay. I wanted to look at this again. Physical attack is 498. Magic attack is 314. Okay, so I do want to then use barrier. Increase Yuri's physical attack.
Gross! I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to.
Heat! Who cares about a little heat?
I should actually just have you, since you don't need to do any healing right away, barriers on everybody. Just have Estelle focus on buffing everybody.
Shall I heal you?
Oh, you two burned through your TP real quick. Carol, can you give yourself back some? Do I need to adjust the boss strategy, maybe? Full arts. Don't let TV drop below 25. That might be better, actually. Not a real need for TP in the desert. You don't want to be in the desert without TP. You're not going to find too many substitute leaves or anything there. And the ones you do probably wouldn't feel very nice. Hey, Pelly, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I should have all of you actually not going below 25% just in case we need it for something. You can use more than just strike arts though. If you need to heal somebody, that's fine. Is he still gonna use that item I told him to use? No, he got hit, so he stops doing it. Carol, please lemon gel yourself. Wait. Am I using the wrong gel? I am too, aren't I? Lemon gel's 60% HP. I've been wasting lemon gels. Meant to be using... It's okay.
I see stars.
No good.
Come to me. Holy power.
What's it at anyway? Oh, it's down to almost a third. It's okay, those two strikes are getting low. What does Yuri have that does those? Ghost Wolf is that one, okay. It's getting closer all the time. Just healed itself 6k.
I'll blow you away.
Just over limit and have Yuri go ham on it. Yep, that'll do it.
Guess we got it, but
Oh, I'm so tired.
So I never got the secret achievement for that fight. I wonder what it is.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
it vanished.
What's this?
I can't go on.
Rita. Carol.
The more simmering, dizzying heat and grilling mollusks.
I'm afraid even I can't take any more.
This isn't good.
And we all died, and that's the game. What an ambitious
What?
ending.
A town? That dragon from the Wizened of Kados. Go ahead. Hope you choke on my bones.
Even in perceived death, Yuri's still like, how can I fuck this thing? Choke on my bones. Why are they wearing their hats while they're in bed?
We collapsed in the desert. And this can't be heaven. Where are we?
The Wonder Chef. Guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. Oh, croquettes. Dope. Okay. Carol's not doing so hot. Okay, well we will save, and then I will... I don't need to... I wish you could give saves titles in this game. Because I would title this one that it takes place right before a boss fight where I like didn't get the secret achievement, and so I would potentially go back and try it again, like leave that save there. Potentially I can remember that I need to leave save 4 alone, but I don't know if I will. Anyways, we'll save up here in 1 at 31 hours exactly. And I'll be taking just a quick little break here because my tea's run out a little while ago. I need to get some water to drink, and I'd like to stretch anyway because my legs are feeling a little stiff. But I will be back in a few minutes, not too long. If any of you need to do anything to take care of yourselves, whether you need a drink, a snack, get up and stretch, or just tell yourself something kind. Tell yourself that you're doing the best you can, and that that's enough. I'll be back soon, though. Hello, hello. What is... Oh. Discord seems to be struggling, which is not a problem since I'm not really using it right now, but there was a notification that I just wanted to check so that the little red one would go away. But the channel that it's in won't load messages, and so I can't get rid of it. Which is very, very irritating. But that's okay. Welcome back, thank you. I appreciate it. Can always just close it, but then I won't have it open if I need it open. Like, what if I get a message that I want to check that's something really important? Gotta bring this back up. Okay, there we go. So, we were rescued by a weird dragon, and now we're just in this town that we didn't know was here. Something written here. Cecile Hart Frings. There we go. Leaving so soon? You're quite welcome to stay as long as you like. That doesn't tell me anything. Don't go getting yourselves knocked out again, you hear? Next time I'll be charging boarding fee. Teehee. You're awake, are you alright? You passed out by the town entrance. We were a ways further away than that. You don't have to pay me? I brought you here in the first place? If you're looking for your friends, they're outside already. Okay, cool. Is there anything else in here I can... In Septentrions. Septentrionus? Something like that.
Good morning.
Don't you want a morning kiss?
Oh, Yuri, are you feeling better now?
Yeah. How about you guys? Are you alright?
Yes, it would seem that way.
We all collapsed in the desert, right? So what are we doing in this town?
Seems like someone came to our aid.
Though
Yep,
we're not sure
somebody
who.
did.
I wonder what kind of praiseworthy fellow could cross such a toasty desert and save so many people.
We need to find whoever it was and thank them.
What about the couple who was with us?
They appear to have been brought here as well.
So they didn't get a look at our rescuers either?
Apparently they lost consciousness like the rest of us. I believe the two of them are having a look around town.
I wonder, was it just a mirage?
What do you mean?
Oh, just before I blacked out, I saw that dragon that got the air under control back at Kados.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't you see it, Estelle?
No, I didn't see anything.
And that monster must have saved us or something.
A monster saved us? I can't believe that.
Was it just a mirage then? So what's the story? Where exactly are we?
A kindly gentleman is looking into that very matter for us.
Kindly gentle? Oh, you mean the old man?
There's no barrier here. This town is weird. I thought the mountains in the east were supposed to be uninhabited.
Rita, Carol, over here!
What's that?
The monster that attacked us in the desert dropped it.
I didn't see any feathers on that thing.
That's one of Pharaoh's feathers.
Pharaoh's feather. A feather colored like a flame. It's no ordinary feather. Fair. I think we gathered that.
But why would that monster have one of Pharaoh's feathers?
Man, there's so much we don't know.
Welcome back.
And just why was it up to me to go tromping off on a recon mission?
If I'd gone, this sweet young lady would have been all alone with you. That's far too unsafe.
Unsafe? You can't possibly mean me.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Suppose I don't mind people thinking I'm dangerous. Adds to my mysterious charm.
No,
It
right?
seems we're in Jormungand. You know, that town from the diary on the ghost ship.
Oh.
Wait, this is Jormungand?
The town that needed the clear seal crystal to protect itself from monsters?
It makes sense. They don't have a barrier here.
That must be why they were searching for a way to drive away the monsters.
The crystal was like from 1,000 years ago, so how did they obviously figured something out in the meantime.
But that was 1,000 years ago.
Thank you, Raven. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, and I find it strange that they were getting by at all without a barrier.
You're right.
Aye.
What if we were to show this case to one of the locals and ask them? Yes, we might learn something about Pharaoh that way as well.
I agree.
It's like Raven can read my mind. Decently often, one or more of the characters seem to be on the same wavelength as I am. And that could just be that I'm pointing out obvious things that they're going to bring up anyway.
What was the deal with that weird monster we ran into in the sands of Kogor?
Just the thought of it still sends chills down my spine.
Was that thing even alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it wasn't anything like other creatures that make their home in the desert.
Huh. Another astute observation from Captain Carroll.
Whatever it was, I hope we never see it again.
Me too.
First things first, grab this chest. Ready to say small child? That box, I feel as though I've seen it somewhere. Can't seem to recall where it was though. Look, I told you I don't remember where I saw it. You sure are pesky. You don't remember what kind of shoes people you passed in the street yesterday were wearing, do you? That's okay. You don't need to be so defensive. You just wanted to exhaust your dialogue tree. Hello, I'm here to tell you about synthesizing. Oh, nice, okay. Yep, this is all new stuff. Shiva. I can make my own Shiva? Step on you? Was that prompted purely by hearing the word Shiva? That's an involuntary response I can appreciate. Evening, Griff. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Do we have the full party with us right now? We do. Okay. So I can... And almost 90k gold. That's good. I guess I can just do some synthesizing right now. Just hopping in D&D, waiting for your turn in a large combat encounter. Oh, nice, Griff. Sounds like fun. I wish you luck. I hope it goes well. Wait, before I do this, I need to see what people are... Okay, you're currently using the Hysarugi, and what was the other thing you need to use? The Flamberge. Okay, so I can't use any of those. Carol's currently in the Celtist, and the Ruin was... Or no, the Riot was the only other thing. Okay. You're on the Stinger, and that's it. I can touch anything else of yours. You're on the Visay. Still need to do the Pisca and the Huracano. Okay. Party of 6 is fighting on a large boat against a Kraken, Scylla, Luska, and Fjord Linorn? Wow. That's quite the fight. Fighting all 4 of those at once with just 6 people? Not taking much damage, but quite a few sailors are dead, so we're trying to deal with the monsters. Oh, okay, so you've got the crews running around too, so they attract some of the attention. Okay. That's a cool large... Yeah, that's a really cool large-scale encounter. That's awesome. Rapides on the Mizuchi, and that was the only thing? Okay. Rapid shot, and that's the only thing. Nova and... Okay, glowing ribbon. Avenger Scroll +1, and the Nova, okay. Executioner, that's your only thing? Yeah, okay. Crew of effectively civilians, yeah, which means very squishy and prone to one-shots. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. She's currently working on the Stinger. We can already do a Stinger +1. Didn't check these enough. Working on the High Surgi. Spine Ripper +1. They had both finished with the Spine Ripper regular, so I can make that. I can make a second Flamberge, not that I need to. Oh, I can make one of these. So, Magic 2 and Elemental's pretty good. Resist to an anti-element? That's good too. I think I want to go for this one. I use Carol as more of like a tank / off healer than I do as a damage source. So these defensive abilities sound useful. Celtis is what he currently has equipped, so I can't turn that into anything yet. Just realized how hungry you are still? Get some food, love. Can't be the best miner on an empty stomach. He recovers pretty good. Stopped for the day? That's alright. Did a few rounds of botanist for your friend, and I'm 56 out of 57 for rank from your 64. Oh, that's how much you went up compared to yesterday's. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, that's pretty good for the day. Do I have a priest that can spare the dying? Not specifically, no. The hell is this? Oh, that takes what she has equipped. That seems strong as... That looks cool too. Oh, the Shiva is also made out of the thing she currently has equipped. It's a spear for her. There's a lot of stuff that's made out of the things that the characters currently have equipped. I should probably... Where this is a pretty good area to farm with like the stuff that's around here, I wonder if I should make a point of going out and doing a little bit of grinding just to level everything up and make new stuff. have a Cleric of War, so I might be able to resurrect some of them if we finish fast enough. Oh, that question was directed at the D&D large-scale encounter. That makes more sense. I gotcha. You can also cast Breath of Life, but this is on an even shorter time span. Sure. She hasn't finished the glowing ribbon yet. It's okay. He hasn't finished the rapid shot yet. Yeah, so most of this, not most of it, but a lot of this stuff uses their current things, which makes sense. Yeah, that's an extra ability that he doesn't have yet. Ooh, Takamikazuchi Flare or Takamikazuchi Blast. Don't know if any of you can cast Raise Dead, but you're in Pathfinder, so you're sure someone can figure out a broken method to do so. Fair. I guess we'll just have to save what you can and the rest become zombies. Zombie ship. That would be pretty cool to sail around with a ship crewed by like zombies. If you had like a necromancer in your party who just like had a zombie crew and a necro pirate. A necromancer pirate actually sounds really cool. So basically you're running a ghost ship. It's just being controlled by a person. I do love ghost ships. Bark occasionally cancels all enemy and ally actions with taunt. Why would you want to cancel all ally actions? I mean, I guess if your allies aren't doing anything. You want to be a necromancer with pirates? You miss TTRPG? We can start something up, love. Taunt consecutively to fill overlimit gauge. Tabletop role-playing games. Need to run Scum and Villainy. Been reading the rules for it. Double PL, taunt consecutively. So these are both taunt based. What was the other one do? Occasionally increase the effect of a physical attack with elemental attributes. Counter an enemy symbol from the rear to occasionally recover the entire party's TP on entering a battle. That's actually really cool. We're gonna go for that first. Can't make this yet. Heart's Knife +1? Yeah, we'll get that. Visay +1? It's currently equipped, so I can't make that yet either. Okay. Made a few things, need to make a bunch more though. Anything from D&D to Shadowrun, anything that is an RPG, really, yeah. Oh yeah, I love TTRPG. Your dice are pink and always make you think of peppermints. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a neat set of dice. I do not have my own set of dice, unfortunately. Well, I haven't really needed them for one, because most of my experience with TTRPGs have actually not been with a physical tabletop. They've been like virtual and done remotely. But and then the other times it's just been nice to go around because they weren't like in depth tabletop RPGs. You've had these dice for 24 years. You bought a special bag for them 5 years ago. That's fantastic. So you must have played like a lot of games with those and have a lot of good memories from them. That's wonderful. Too many dice for your own good. Are you someone who like collects a lot of different sets, Griff? And do you have? You don't seem like the sort of person who would have any superstitions, but do you have any dice-related superstitions where like certain dice you have for your collection, but you won't use them in games anymore because they've failed you in critical moments? You could try to make me one. Love, when you were making sets of dice, I said I would love to have a set, and then you said no, they're flawed and you didn't want to give them. And I said I would take that flawed set that you had posted the picture of, those like really cool yellow looking ones. I said I would take those. I would love a set of dice from you. Yeah, the lemon curd set. Oh yeah, you have a set you call the Lucky? Nice. They're opalite dice and tend to roll better than the other sets. Oh, awesome. That's really cool. Oh, what was this up here? It was a reply to someone else. I just wanted to read it. But yeah, I've been reading Scum and Villainy Rules, so want to run it. Also want to run a system called Tiny Tavern where you, the players, run a tavern. Oh yeah, Tiny Tavern. Oh, that's cool. So it's less like grand quest based and more like day-to-day activities running a tavern. And then I assume all sorts of shenanigans and other things potentially quest based ensue. But like that's cool. Yeah, it's like a Slash 11 sparks so much joy. That's really neat. I can close this window because my stream for the game died, so I won't know how it ends, but that's okay. One time you had an elf with 1856 strength who got drained for a point of strength and then got it back. The imp had you roll for strength again. 18 over 100 strength was so broken. Jeez. Got a set of amethyst dice that are semi-lucky, but they'll easily stab you in the back on critical moments. Those sound beautiful. I would love a set of amethyst dice. Amethyst is one of my favorite stones. Probably my favorite stone, actually. I'm just not good at finding it myself when I go rock hounding. Seems right up your alley. Yeah, absolutely. Cavern would be good with the hacking system rules. Not familiar with those, but it sounds very cool. When you run it, you'll invite you and anyone from the Discord server to play. You just gotta figure out where to run it on. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yes, it would. Still want to do a run of Disney World. Oh, yes. Yeah, that sounded really cool when you were describing it. Okay, so we need to do some serious grinding before we synthesize this other stuff. But that doesn't necessarily have to be done here. Like, we don't need to make those syntheses like in this place. We can make them anywhere now that we know the recipes. What do you have to say? Our village chief is a great man, but the sage is even greater. The sage will drive out any monster that may attack us. Oh.
So after all we went through to cross the desert, we can't meet Pharaoh.
And after you've all risked your lives to help me.
Maybe it's better that we didn't find him after all.
Yeah, if we had to fight him now, we probably wouldn't make it out.
Think about it though, Pharaoh can fly. He's free to be pretty much anywhere at any time. Tracking him down will be a tall order unless he's got a lair somewhere in the area.
No one's saying that meeting him will be impossible.
We might get some information if we ask around in the town.
You're right. Thank you, both of you.
Want to play more in D&D? Yeah, D&D's fantastic. As are many other game systems as well, of course. Did some Roll20 with Deli, that was pretty fun. Oh, I bet. I've heard good things about Roll20. I've never used it myself. Yeah, Sage. Sages are always exciting. I don't really remember this section at all, which is fun. Really want to get some purple fluorite dice. Those look beautiful. Oh, I bet they do. Yeah, that sounds gorgeous. What was that said? Welcome travelers something? I'm afraid our village doesn't have anything particularly special to offer. I mean, you saved our lives. That's pretty special. You're the ones who were found unconscious, yes? Please make yourselves at home here. Okay. Is that all you have to say? Yeah. Are you people from somewhere else? Isn't it pretty here with all the flowers blooming? Yeah. Everyone from away says it's a pretty village. I agree with that assessment. I know this is just like a town. It doesn't really matter what order I explore things in, but I'm just... Should I cross this bridge first? It looks like that way goes deeper into town. What's out here? Okay, does this just lead out of town? Can I return to the field map right now? No, I have to ask around. Main issue you're having with setting up the character sheet on roll 20. Oh, we gotta
This
skip.
town's weird. It's in the middle of the desert, but look at all the plants.
It sort of reminds me of Mantake.
Yeah, but there is something different.
Really? There may be more here than meets the eye. Maybe the truth is hidden away.
Leave it to Judith to put things into perspective.
The better the intuition, the more you see.
Hey, I have intuition.
Main issue we're having with setting the character sheet up on roll 20 for Tiny Tavern since it doesn't have pre-built character sheet. Scum Valley does have a pre-built sheet though, which is very nice. Oh sure, yeah. DM had some metal dice. They were too heavy to use on a glass table, but it always made you think of playing petanque. Metal dice would actually be awesome. I've seen sets of metal dice. I've never rolled them or played with them myself though. That's awesome. Set up the characters on DBeyond and then play on Roll20? Oh, that's cool. That's neat that they have sort of a degree of cross-functionality like that. Colosseum, scene of countless bloody battles. It's so thrilling. I want to die in that stone circle someday. Wow, okay. That's my dream. Wild, isn't it? It's a shame the Colosseum is so far from here. The leisurely pace of Yarnrum just doesn't suit me. I swear that one day I'll stand in the Colosseum and make crimson flowers bloom upon its stones. That's quite the life ambition, to die in the Colosseum. Oh, ooh, I want to see. What are these? These are the dice you're getting, when did you say? In May? Oh, yes, yes, you've sent me the link to this site before, I believe. And we've looked through some of these sets of dice. They had some. These people have some really, really nice looking wooden ones too, don't they? Is this the same site? I think it is. But yeah, this set is gorgeous. Kickstarted them. Yeah, that's them. Yes.
Jormungand and Mantake are totally different. It's much cooler here. Maybe it's the ocean.
The ocean is very nice, yeah? It's a beautiful place, too.
But it seems boring. I wonder what the folks here do for fun.
I kind of like it. This kind of calm, quiet village suits me. I can't stand loud people.
Oh, that's gotta hurt, old man.
She was talking about the town, not about me.
Maybe.
Do you really hate me that much?
Oh yeah, Wormwood. Is Patty still hunting treasure? Technically, I guess. I mean, she's hanging with us right now. But I don't know. Patty just sort of comes and goes as she pleases. I didn't talk to everybody along this road, right? Okay, I talked to you. I didn't talk to you, I don't think. Came from across the sea. Must be so tired. You've been on a ship for a long time, yes? What? No? Blastia? What's that? Huh? Apatheia? Is that something you eat? We're just tossing all the terms at her, and she's like,
I had no
I
idea
don't know
there
what
were
you're talking
villages in the middle of the sands of Kagor.
I'm impressed they've managed to live here without a barrier to protect them.
They don't even have outer walls. Any monster could destroy this village easy. I don't feel like I could really get a good night's sleep in a place like this.
I do wonder how they handle the danger of wild monsters.
I guess everyone in town is just really strong.
Could you be any more stupid?
The town is currently facing a terrible crisis. The threat of a giant monster attack. Everyone says we can accomplish anything with the sage on our side, but is it alright to believe that? This place is so peaceful, nobody here really knows the value of doubt. I don't want to speak ill of the sage either, but anything can happen, right? Fair, I suppose. Ooh, a chest over there. Oh, these are these two. The kids must be worried. If only they didn't come looking for us. Thank you so much for saving us. I want to hurry back to Mantake and see the kids. And that reminds you of Riki, no matter what you say, or what you ask them, they say, is it good to eat?
Oh,
Do you know something about this box?
Nope, just thought it looked cool.
Launchy had it. Where did you get it?
On a ship called the Atherum, my lovely lady. Have you heard of it?
Of course. You know about the Atherum too?
Yes. We happened to come across it on the ocean.
Did you see Launchy?
And Launchy would be...
Oh, Launchy is my love. I'm sorry to suddenly get so personal.
What? The Atherum was the ghost ship, and it had been drifting for like 1,000 years. How is your love? Okay.
Your love. Damn it.
I'm intrigued.
Hey, Carol, your turn.
You're hopeless. All that we saw was, the ship itself.
Oh, I see.
Could I ask your name?
Oh, my name is Yuafan.
That's the name that was in the diary we found on the Atherum.
Perhaps she's a descendant with the same name?
Do you know about the Clear Seal crystal?
They say it has the power to drive back monsters.
The sage said it was necessary to make a barrier around the town. Is that what's in the box?
Yes, we came to deliver this box to you.
I see.
Hey, is that the key?
Could I have the box?
But
Wow.
but what about the
Clear Seal
1,000
crystal?
years?
Looks like it.
It's so sparkly and glittery. A treasure even more beautiful than sea sparkles blooming on the surface of the ocean.
So who's that sage you were talking about earlier?
The sage is a great Critian who came to our town from across the desert.
A Critian?
Well, creating a barrier is basically creating a Blastia.
Blastia?
But we can make Blastia with current technology, right?
There are people who do. You saw the Blastia at Emmead Hill in Cair Bakram. But I don't think that sage guy is the one who made those Blastia with messed up formulas.
I'm sorry. I don't really understand.
She's never heard of Blastia. Is this like... Did we go to the past somehow? Or did this town get brought to the future? Or
But
just
the sage
like
said
timeless?
that the Clear Seal crystal was needed to create the barrier. So Longchi set out to look for it. It's been 3 years since he left.
3 years, huh? You must be worried.
Wait, this sounds weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stories don't match up.
You'd think she could have miscounted by 1,000 years?
She was only miscounting by 997, to be fair.
How old is she anyway?
The same thing could have happened 3 years ago, or 1,000 years ago, probably.
They say that history repeats itself, but who really knows?
Is that sage in this town? Where does he live?
Oh, yes. He lives in the house farthest into the town.
I think it might be faster if we went to talk to the sage.
Yes, maybe so.
If you're going there, could you take the Clear Seal crystal to the sage for me?
Sure.
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let's go.
A gem inside a red box. Let's bring it to the wise one. It's weird that the lady just ignores what everyone else is saying about her. It is! This game kind of does that a lot though, so I can't tell if it's just like they're supposed to be saying it off to the side where she doesn't quite hear it, or if it's like there's something off about her. Like I can't really use it as a clue because they're pretty lax with their distances at which people can hear things. The characters will frequently just have like a side conversation, and it seems like people don't know what's going on. Cute. A tent in a box. If you have a question, you should ask the sage. You can really depend on him. Our current mayor is too young and unreliable. Can't wait for the town in the box. Back in my day, a box only fit box-sized things. Could put a tent or a house or a town. Now you have the entire computing power of a town in your smartphone. Okay, can't talk to strangers, that's fine.
Excuse me.
It's very clearly Duke, and probably not the sage.
Huh? Hey, that's...
It's so obvious it's him before he turns around, but then he turns around and Yuri's like, oh my god. One time you had a high-level cleric, and every time you bedded down for the night, he'd reach into a bag of marbles and create a barn out of the material he pulled out. That's pretty great.
You're...
Just generate a barn whenever you need to sleep. Every time? Like, even, like, in, like, a cave or a dungeon? Just, like, find a little bit of a larger room and make a barn in it? Left a series of barns one day travel apart. That's phenomenal.
Who exactly?
We've run into each other a couple times.
You? How have you come to this place?
What do you mean, how? We walked. As in, across the desert.
I see. And yet, how did you...
Yeah, there's something weird about this whole town, because he seems skeptical that we could have arrived here, so, like... There's some sort of time shenanigans going on. Current character has a 10 by 15 foot forge that shrinks into a tiny necklace on command. That is also fantastic. Just out of nowhere, whip out a forge and go to work.
No matter. For what reason have you come?
We're a little curious about this.
This must have cost you dearly to obtain.
Sounds like Schloppy. I mean, that's just a fun-sized forge, though, love. It's not a whole setup.
Actually, it just sort of landed in our lap.
That was quite a miracle.
You're planning on making a barrier blastia, aren't you? You're free to go pretending you're a sage, but forget about making any blastia.
I don't think he's the sage. I think he's visiting the sage.
Who would even consider building a barrier blastia with something that's so obviously not a core?
I don't know a ton about this world, but I'm pretty confident he's not a Kritya.
But it is a solid mass of air. It simply lacks an inscribed formula.
Fun size is good, that's fair. I mean, it's very similar, though. You're still pulling a forge out of your back pocket. Or, well, in Griff's case, from around your neck.
Lacks an inscribed formula? What do you mean?
They are most commonly known as apatheia, of which the clear CL crystal is one example.
So this is an apatheia?
That the treasure you've been looking for, old man?
Also, I am not the sage.
Huh?
No such being exists any longer.
That's a problem. We'll need to get that back from you in that case.
Neither I nor humanity have a need for such a thing.
Whoa! What are you doing? Hold on a sec.
It's the same phenomenon we saw at Cave Mock.
Well, he just took our crystal.
Oh, man. Just when I found one.
The Apathea bring only chaos to humanity. They are better off returned to air.
Return to air? Is that really all you did just now?
It's still no reason to go smashing other people's things.
What kind of a person treats treasure so poorly?
Wasn't the clear Ciel crystal, the Apathea, needed to save this town from the monsters?
This town has no use for a barrier, and no need to be saved. This place has been granted everlasting calm.
Everlasting calm,
Come to
you
mention
say?
It is pretty quiet here.
One time you had a merchant with a portable hole and you put a boat in it, and then later you put some mummified lizardmen in it, and in town someone bought an ancient funeral barge. Calm Town is nice, good place to retire to. I'd agree if I didn't think it was like...
But still, there are monsters like Pharaoh nearby.
I don't know. There's something going on here.
How do you know of Pharaoh?
We've met.
I'd ask you the same thing. You seem to know about him yourself.
Duke seems to know about everything himself.
Please, tell us what you know. Pharaoh referred to me as a poison.
I see.
You know something, don't you?
There is a being in this world who possesses a power the Endelakea despise.
You mean... me?
This being is known as the Child of the Full Moon.
Child of the Full Moon. Like in the legend.
I'm pretty sure we haven't heard any such legend yet. I think this is completely new information.
By Entelakea, you mean Pharaoh?
That is correct.
But what would the Entelakea have against me? Against a Child of the Full Moon? What is this power the Child of the Full Moon possesses that they despise?
That answer lies only within the hearts of the Entelakea themselves.
Which means I've got no choice but to find Pharaoh and ask him myself.
Do not be foolish. Meeting Pharaoh would end only in the death of the Child of the Full Moon.
But...
Estelle, give it a rest.
Hey, Reggae, Jaeger from Ruins Gate talked about the Entelakea earlier, didn't he?
Something about them being the ancient race that built Nordopolica.
So Pharaoh built Nordopolica? That doesn't seem possible.
Take your leave. There's nothing more for you here.
Wait, there's something I want to ask you too. What were you doing at that Air Krene? Just who are you? What is that sword of yours?
Those matters exceed your comprehension. Do not ask of them again. Go. I have nothing more to say.
Rita's like visibly shaking with anger.
Where do you get off?
Rita.
Duke may have been the one that saved us in the desert.
Possibly.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go and thank him.
Hold up. He doesn't seem the type to do something like that.
You don't think so?
Just a hunch. You said that Child of the Full Moon he mentioned was the sister of Brave Vesperia, right?
Oh, we did hear that. That's right.
Yeah. Goddess who bathes this world in her golden light, you are named Child of the Full Moon.
Very briefly in passing. It was like at the tail end of the legend that we actually heard the name Child of the Full Moon. Yes.
Your brother, brave Vesperia, watches over us from the skies. You remain bound to your mother, the Earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing protection.
Is there like a hidden meaning in there?
I'm not sure, but maybe it's more than just an old legend.
Remaining to protect the Earth, huh?
Could protecting the Earth have anything to do with ruling over this world?
You mean like becoming the Emperor? If Estella's the child of the full moon, that would add up.
I think it's more than that.
Which means all the previous emperors would have been on Pharaoh's hit list.
I think that's a bit of a reach.
I've never heard of anything like that.
This all sounds pretty complicated.
Right?
Yeah, I suppose it might be a bit too complicated for you, Patty.
It's too complicated for you too, old man.
Rita can explain it to you later.
Me?
Shouldn't we be thinking more about what to do next?
I'm gonna stay here. There are things I've got to investigate.
Investigate?
Clear seal crystals, apatheia, all kinds of things.
Excuse me.
Honestly, I have a few bones to pick with Mr. Warm and Fuzzy over there. If you're all going back, we'll have to say our goodbyes here.
But...
I mean, I personally, not that I'm actually any of these people are in direct control of them, story-wise, but I don't feel like I want to leave one of my party members in this random, everlasting calm town that seems taken out of time and doesn't know anything about the outside world.
Oh, that's too bad. I don't imagine the desert will be much fun on your own, but good luck.
Oh, that's right. I can't go anywhere without crossing that desert.
We can afford to take a load off while she's checking things out, can't we? I'm pretty interested in Apatheia myself.
If we're going back into the desert, we need to take time to prepare. We don't want to keel over again.
That's true. How about we leave tomorrow? Rita, one day should be enough, right?
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay then, we'll meet up near the exit tomorrow morning.
Right. See you then.
Parted with everyone. Oh no. Can I go back in here?
I have nothing left to say to you.
You're not gonna follow him?
What's the point? He's not gonna talk to me.
So this was a complete waste of time?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Apatheia?
When the air crane went berserk, Jaeger was carrying this box. This box was what messed up my magic.
You think the Apatheia is what's causing the air crane to go out of control?
Judging from the evidence, it could be a valid hypothesis.
So when the Blastia and Heliord was going out of control, you think there was Apatheia nearby? And the air crane and Cave Mock too?
There may have been. Otherwise, maybe the Apatheia has been damaging the whole world's air crane little by little. And a large distortion just happened to appear then.
I see.
It's really nothing more than a guess, but it could be right.
As guesses often can be, sure.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
In science, you continually make hypotheses, then test them, and you get closer and closer to the truth. That's how it is.
Yes, but a good hypothesis is one that can be fairly immediately tested in a controlled way, and I don't think yours is anything we have any way of testing right now.
Well, okay. Maybe I can do something with this after all.
What are you gonna do now?
The next step after a hypothesis is testing it.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe she does have a way. Maybe I didn't give Rita enough credit. Strange mark. Crest that slightly shortens the time a mage is immobile after casting a spell. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. The real key doesn't look like it would open. Okay. No, not now. Lose my concentration. Fair. Anything else I can loot from this house? Doesn't seem like it. It's a cat. No, just go away. Harsh. Rude little child. Is everybody saying different stuff now? Will the monsters really stay away from us because of a little pebble like the clear ciel crystal? Or if they just decide to take everything they can and kill us all? Don't get me wrong, I don't want to do what the sage says, but those monsters can speak the human tongue. What if they're secretly influencing the sage? Well, we just found out there is no sage. There's also no crystal anymore, but supposedly that doesn't matter because your town is permanently safe. So, make of that what you will. You guys are saving us? I wanna, okay, you're saying the same stuff. Your dialogue didn't change. What do you got, Carol?
We weren't able to find Pharaoh after all.
Yeah, our first job as a guild was an egregious failure. What do you think? Should we go back to Dawngrest?
Need to switch over to mobile and stuff. Be back in a bit. Love you. Okay, I love you too. Love. No worries. No rush.
That might be best. But would you be okay
Take
with
care
that,
of
Yuri?
whatever you need to take care of.
And what about Estelle?
I'd be fine with it. As for Estelle, I'll leave that answer up to her.
All right.
This sure is a serene little town.
Huh? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? No guilds, no empire. It's a little strange.
Yeah, but I think it's relaxing.
Yeah, but even so, I prefer Dawngrest.
That's how everyone is. Everybody prefers the place where they grew up.
Not everybody.
You too, Yuri?
Well, yeah, sure.
But if we're gonna work together in brave Vesperia, we'll have to decide on a single place for our home base.
We could always make someplace new, you know.
Someplace new?
Yeah, you know, everyone thinks of Dawngrest as the Union City, but it's really Altosk City. It could be like that. Brave Vesperia could make its own city.
Brave Vesperia's own city. Yeah, I like that idea.
Well, either way, we've got a lot of jobs as a guild ahead of us before we can be thinking about things like that.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, Nordopolica is Polistrali's city, isn't it?
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Nordopolica's more of a guild city than Dawngrest even.
Yeah, and Bellius rules the city too. Nordopolica, Leader of a city, Duce of a guild. Wonder what sort of person Bellius is.
Guild town, huh? I wish I can start one. Even if our town was perfectly safe from monsters, for the chief it would still be a temporary fix. Perhaps we should just make the sage village chief? Yes, would making the sage our chief be a fine idea? I'll have to suggest it to the entire village. Good luck with that. Even now I can see Long Chi smile. Wonder when he will come home. Oh, I'm so sorry. So have you spoken to the sage? He's a very nice person, so he may be willing to listen. Huh? Okay. I already talked to you. Never mind. Apparently if we construct one of these barriers, the monsters will stop coming, but is it really safe? I suppose it must be if the sage says it is. The sage says it's safe, it's definitely safe. It would be simply outrageous to doubt the sage. The desert? Desert like the places that are all sand? You came from a desert? Where is there a desert? I've never even seen a desert. You must have come so far. Okay. Alarming. You're friends with the sage? I didn't know. I was wondering what you had come to do in this tiny rural town. I'm so sorry we can't prepare anything special for you. Oh yes, have you seen the mountains to the north yet? The scenery is very beautiful. The sage says he's making a doohickey for some kind of crystal thing. Isn't that amazing? I forgot exactly what he's making. I don't really remember, but it was definitely amazing. What's so amazing about it? I already told you I don't remember. You sure are pesky. Fine, tell me what's so amazing with the ocean right now. You can't, can you? This child. Before we talk to Estelle, let's get everybody else here. I hear you people have brought us the Clear Seal Crystal. With the power of the crystal, our village will be safe from any monster. So where did you hear that? Well, I guess actually, what's your name could have told you. Our village will be eternally safe from the monster's menace. We owe everything to the sage. I'm so thankful. Uh-huh. Say, have you ever been to the Colosseum? They say the atmosphere in there is like a banquet of madness. Is it true? Oh, I skipped through that dialogue accidentally. Looks certainly can be deceiving. What kind of crime did you commit? Okay, so that ties in. I mean, it's not even really a theory at this point anymore that we're like that this town is like out of time. But that's another definitive clue, because when we were in Nordopolica, they mentioned how way back when the Colosseum first started, it was for like criminals and prisoners that were forced to fight in it, but now it's entirely all voluntary stuff. So them asking what crime do we commit since we fought in the Colosseum is another big tell.
Hey, old man. You can feel free to go on ahead to Nordopolica.
Hey there, youngin'. What? You want to get rid of me so soon?
Wrong. I just wouldn't want you to miss the new moon and your chance to deliver the letter all on our account.
Honestly, I could do fine without your concern.
Wrong again. If brave Vesperia gets in the way of Altosk's work, we'll be apologizing to the Dawn for an eternity.
What? You're too young to bother yourself with such fluff.
It's a matter of brave Vesperia being trustworthy. You see what I mean?
We've still got time left until the new moon. We'll be fine.
Oh boy, I just realized how late it is. Your campaign is running super late. Normally end at 10, but this fight... Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to end in the middle of a fight.
You sure?
Anyway, ain't about to go back through the desert and that cave myself.
Is it still going all right, Griff? Have you taken out any of the enemies yet, or are they all still kicking?
If I got killed by some monster on the way there, not only would the letter not get delivered, but brave Vesperia certainly wouldn't look very trustworthy to potential clients then, would they?
In that case, we collect your bones and the letter and deliver them as promised.
Two of the monsters are dead. The dragon and the skull are still alive and fighting back. We're ending at the start of the round. Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, how kind of...
Okay, so that's decent progress then. You got the Kraken and you got the Ford. You got... Is there another thing? Or was it the 4? I think there were 4 things, right?
Wait, hey!
Anyway, just as long as you won't go blaming me if you don't manage to deliver it on time.
No problem.
The truth is, the villagers' faith in me has been wavering because of the sage's help. Oh, are you the chief? I'm not sure whether to be grateful or perturbed. It's a strange feeling. Reasonable. Okay, that's everybody outside of this little clearing and buildings here. What do you have to say?
So you weren't able to meet Pharaoh after all.
Once you find their lairs, they're expected to have like 300k of gold worth of items and treasure. Oh, wow. You're gonna be decked out. Or rich, depending on whether it's stuff you can use.
But I learned about some very important things. The Child of the Full Moon, and the Entelekea.
But the only new thing we learned was what those words mean.
Also, the pirates were gonna have to wipe out to get there. Sure, yeah, they should all have some loot, I would think.
As for the reason Pharaoh's trying to kill you, it seems we won't know unless we go and ask him directly.
Right, but he was supposed to be in the desert and he's not, so where are we supposed to
You
go?
heard what he was saying. If I go to meet Pharaoh, he'll just wipe me out.
It looks like we'll never know the truth then.
After all this, it's like I'm being told that I should just give up.
No, no way.
Maybe...
Huh?
Maybe what I'm trying so hard to figure out isn't really that important to know at all.
Hmm? Shift in perspective.
What do you mean?
If I'd never met you, Yuri, and I just kept living my life in that castle, I would have lived without ever knowing about the Child of the Full Moon, or the Entelekea, or any of that. So maybe I could just go on living without knowing why Pharaoh wants me dead.
Already done with that for the night? Nice.
So you're saying you should just go back to the capital?
I think that's definitely an option.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
Yuri,
Our contract with you is null and void at this point, after all.
that's true.
It's just, I don't really like hypothetical situations. They're not real life. And I'm not too good at pretending to forget things that I already know. If you can do that, then I don't have any problem with it. But can you really?
Then I can't do that either. But I have no idea what I should do in this sort of situation.
You want to know the truth, but you don't know what to do. That'd be a good summary of your situation, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Fair. Who are we missing? We haven't found Patty or Judith yet, right? We've talked to everybody else, I think. Are one or both of them in the inn? Patty is. Judith is not. Oh, there's an all divide. Judith is always it's the same thing. Actually, what do you have to say? How about resting after a hard day's work? Would you like to stay the night for... no, not yet. You're all wearing such unusual clothes. We don't really see anything like them around here. Did you come from very far away?
Would you like a skewer?
Where do you get those?
Is it any good?
Why don't you try it out? It's my grandfather's secret recipe.
What? But didn't you say you had amnesia?
I know everything there is to know about Eifried. I traveled all over researching about him after all. That's how I figured out Eifried was the one who told me my name was Patty.
Eifried told you your name?
That's my oldest memory. Just remembering that fond look makes me feel all warm inside. I don't know whether he's really my grandfather or not, but I feel that he was such an important person to me that I can't help but think that's who he is.
I see. Still, it might have been smarter to keep that to yourself.
But...
You're used to it, huh?
I don't let small stuff like that bother me.
Crying gets you nowhere, was it? But even if you understand that in your head, your emotions aren't necessarily gonna listen.
I'm more patient than a camouflaged stone flounder sitting still in a field of stones.
Oh yeah? But your info broker turned his back on you too.
It's nothing. Things will work out. Tomorrow is another day. What will be, will be. In any case, you need to eat up if you want to cheer up.
This is good.
Didn't I tell ya?
Patty earned the Dry-Eyed Dame title. How'd you like another skewer? Nice. Now is Judith somewhere to be found? I feel like we ran all over the place. I never talked to you after our conversation, actually. I'll think about it, okay? We walked out over here. It's not gonna let us leave, right? Oh! That's where she was in the other place, too. Actually, 2 other places. So, Judith is almost always, it seems, in like these situations where everyone's split up and we have a conversation with everybody, she'll like almost always be found if we just walk, like try to leave town. She'll show up.
Yes, I guess I'm a pretty restless person.
As a party, we'll get 5/6 of the treasure had to bribe the owner of the ship somehow. Sure, that makes sense.
That's unexpected.
You seem to have some problems staying put yourself.
I'm pretty restless myself.
That's not so unexpected, I think. Maybe it's the wanderlust coming back to me from when I used to fly around with Baul all the time.
Yeah, back when you were wearing that weird white armor.
Yes. Are you going to look for Pharaoh by yourself?
Nah,
Oh, then where were you planning on going?
only a walk.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't it seem like we've been meeting this way a lot recently?
They're pointing it out too.
No, must be your imagination.
Did that white armor really look that strange on me? I liked it. It's sturdy and... Are you implying I have bad taste? Not at all, Judith. It won't let me leave the town, will it? They'll start to worry if you don't start pulling yourself together. Guess this will do. You got it. Fair. Okay, so we've spoken to everyone. Save. What time is it? We can do the sleep and see what the cutscene afterwards entails. Okay, so everyone's probably waiting near the exit of town. Can we go in here at all? Is there anything to take? No, still a locked door. Okay, no secrets. That's okay. Oh, I should check the inn though. There was that one check spot, like in the room and to the left in the inn, it's had different stuff every time I've gone in there, so could have something again. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Alright, party is over here, I assume? Yep.
Glad you could make it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be heading back too, right?
Yes. Thanks to your help, we've recovered our strength. We were thinking we'd cross the desert with you all. That is, if you don't mind.
Just make sure you don't go wandering off.
How about us? What's our plan after this?
I'm headed for the Air Crene and the Wizened of Kados. But I am curious about the Entelekea, too.
I have the honored task of delivering this letter here to Bellius.
I'd like to meet Bellius once myself. I mean, seriously, the Duce. I want to see just what kind of person the leader of the only guild to rival Altosk really is.
Bellius?
Yeah. Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale, which governs Nordopolica. She's the most important person there.
You're friends with someone that amazing, Carol?
Huh? Friends? Well,
No.
It's Nordopolica for me too. I'm gonna see what Flynn has to say about those knights in Mantake. That's assuming he's still in Nordopolica, of course.
I want to know why the Entelekea hate the Child of the Full Moon. Which means I have to meet Pharaoh.
But there's gotta be another way that doesn't involve Pharaoh.
Right. Besides, walking around in the desert just looking for him wouldn't be easy.
Why don't we all head for Nordopolica then? You're only looking to find out the reason you were attacked by the Entelekea, correct?
Yes?
I imagine Bellius could tell you if you met with her.
Why? Because of the connection between the Entelekea and the Colosseum?
I do remember Jaeger mumbling something about the Entelekea of Nordopolica.
If
He
we
did.
can believe anything he told us.
True.
Well, we'll pass through the Wizened of Kados on the way to see Bellius. Good enough?
True enough. All right then, Nordopolica it is.
right. First, let's get back to Mantake.
What about Patty?
If I remember correctly, there were some people in Nordopolica who didn't think too highly of Patty.
I'll be fine, as long as I don't run into any of them. As soon as I'm out in the open sea, everything will be okay.
Then, will you come with us?
Aye, that I will.
Didn't Bellius only meet with people on the night of the new moon?
Yeah, we'll have to get a move on if we're going to see her. I'll kick myself if we miss the new moon and have to wait another month.
Reunited with everyone.
Can a clear CL crystal really be used to make a barrier?
If they could, and we had enough, we'd be able to make as many barriers as we wanted.
Then even areas that suffer frequent monster attacks could be assured safety.
Yeah, but if it were possible, wouldn't something like that have happened by now?
Maybe it's best not to get our hopes up about it then.
Ever the realist, I see.
All I'm doing is speculating on the most probable outcome.
Actually, I think that's what being a realist means.
I find it interesting that no one ever questions like what Judith's motivations are. Like in that scene, basically every character restated what their current motivations are for their own individual plot lines, and they all still kind of line up, so we're all still traveling together. But Judith is always just kind of like tossing in comments and like suggestions for other people's motivations. She's never given her own. She's just with us because. And while I'm sure some of the characters like Yuri have picked up on that, I find it interesting that no one ever actually raises it as like an out loud concern. Hey, Liquid, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Can I save out here? I can't because this is world map technically. So that's the desert we came through. He has a Borger? Nice, that's always good. You do make some pretty good Borgers. How's I? I'm doing pretty well. Doing solidly today. It's been a good stream so far. We made some progress. Oh, well. Progress is a relative term. We spent the whole thing wandering through a desert, basically. But so where are we currently? Over here, right? Yeah, we're in there. That's Mantake. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So is there anything out and around here? What happens if I go over this way? Are there any items or anything to find? Doesn't look like I can go through there. This is gonna give me something, right?
Wow, the days just fly by.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Oh, I've just been thinking about how strong we've grown without even realizing it.
That's because we have terrible luck.
What does getting stronger have to do with having bad luck?
We keep running into one mess after another. The Empire, the guilds, everybody hates us. So all this bad luck made us fight, and so we got stronger.
Is that really luck?
It's all right, Carol. As we travel, the winds of luck are little by little turning in our favor.
Exactly. Luck just flies by too, like the wind.
Yuri, you're kind of missing the point.
Oops. Didn't mean to get stuck in that fight.
How's this? All right, who's next?
Bad luck battle, right? It was very appropriate for this situation and the conversation we were having. I knew this was going to be something. What over here? Some more enemies. Doesn't look like there's anything around. Okay.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
You didn't think I was that strong?
Duke certainly has an air of mystery about him.
He's a real man.
Patty prefers masculine fellas, I see.
I thought he was pretty cold. Would it have killed him to listen to us a little?
Maybe he was caught off guard. We did just kind of show up out of nowhere.
Did one of us say anything rude to him?
Probably you, Rita. Ha! Ow! Ow! Hey, no hitting!
I wonder if he's always lived here in Jormungand.
Who knows? I didn't get the feeling he'd been here all that long, though.
Duke is pretty weird, but this whole town is pretty weird too.
It is weird, but you could live a quiet, comfortable life here.
Sure. What is affecting Patty right now? I don't have anything. Oh, that is. Okay, she's paralyzed. Get rid of that. Did I explore over here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Before trekking all the way back through there, I think this is probably a good place to call it for the evening. Particularly because I think I want to maybe do a little bit more grinding in that desert area, since it's pretty good for that. But I don't feel like doing that right now. And so we'll pause it here. This is a good enough spot. But it was good. I mean, we made some decent story progress. We made some pretty good level progress, actually. We gained 3 or 4 levels in most of our characters. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank everyone for being here. Whether you hung out and chatted or just lurked, or, you know, we're here for a few minutes or here for the whole time, whatever the case may be. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. It's nice having you here. Let's drop over to the chatting screen just for a second. And nope, that's not what I wanted to do. And then go and check Twitch. Our Fine Prosperity spell friend just went live. I don't know. I'm sure I should understand that reference, but I'm not. I'm sorry. There's something I wanted to mention also. Oh, I think there's a handful of subscribers here right now. If you haven't noticed yet, we do have our second emote got approved. Where? Why is it not displaying it to me? We now have, in addition to Dusa, we also have Treasure, which is Patty from this game. Actually, she's right there on the screen. And her love for Treasure has inspired that second emote. Still got a couple slots. Still got to think up things to upload to them, but I'm getting stuff up for you slowly. Oh, Za. Yeah, I'm down to go hang out with Za. Shit. What did I just click? Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. How do I untime you out? I misclicked on the screen. I'm so sorry, love. How do I undo a timeout? Unban? Is the timeout technically the same as a ban? Okay. That didn't remove your mod status, did it? For some reason they looked at it the same way. Fair. I hope it didn't remove your mod status and I have to... That's the danger of having the mod icons on. Yes, it did remove mod status? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. The truth comes out. I feel like when it's a mod, it should ask for a double check. that I want to actually time them out instead of just allowing my misclick to fuck everything up for me. Okay, but it didn't ruin anything with like your, yeah, because it was just a timeout, so it didn't actually ruin anything with like your like sub status or whatever. You still have your founder badge, everything. That's all good. Okay. Oh, so I didn't actually like do anything irreparable. His true feels start to unfold? Not at all. That's the least true I've ever been to my feelings. Was timing out my partner accidentally. But what we said though, we were gonna do a raid. Oh yeah, I know you were kidding. I know. Gotta be careful though, because I mean, the ban thing's right beside the timeout thing. I could have accidentally clicked that, like, just as easily.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Oops.
I was listening to...
You probably just heard Zaw coming through my headphones as I was opening up the stream. Nothing really you can do that causes irreparable damage, even if you banned her. You could just unban her and she'd still have the founder badge. Oh, okay. So that doesn't take that away. That's good. I wasn't aware of that. Wouldn't have done anything, to be honest. Nice. And Zaw's playing Wargroove. Yeah, that sounds fun. We will definitely go hang out with Zaw. It's been a little bit. The only thing you can really do by mistake is gift someone a sub when your founder's badge is still available, and even that, even with that, there's a workaround. Oh, sure. Also, in the midst of reading your explanations, I forgot to say hello, business. It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well today. If that's not a Patella emote, you're actually gonna riot. If there's not. Okay, so you're not too upset about these ones not being it, but you want there to be a Patella emote at some point. I think I can probably accommodate that. I certainly think so. Oh yeah, we need a Patella, but the thing is, Patella is... It's a video that I made, yes, but it's on your channel. Like, it has nothing, no association with my lack of brand. And a Bone Lord? I can probably use an emote slot for one of those, certainly. I have 2 slots, I could do both of them. Might be a little redundant to do both, but I could do it. What is your brand? I don't have one yet. We've jokingly said that the subscribers are called Name Pending. That's the group you are all a part of. Raid pending. TM. What if I modify that slightly? I like that a lot. But what if we make it raid message pending? Actually, is that it? Do I like that better? I like them both, actually. I don't know if I like it better with or without the message. Here's Green with the band that made the music was called No Brand Heroes. That's pretty great. That's a pretty good name. Especially, I don't know. There was a music festival I went to one time, and there was an artist who attended that who did like, he like played instruments, but he like played them all It was one of those people who plays like who has made like a crazy contraption and plays like all the instruments themselves to play the song. But anyways, he went by That One Guy, which I thought was pretty entertaining. Yeah, it was a one-man band. Yeah, exactly. Called That One Guy, which is pretty, I found it pretty funny at the time. Because then when it works in the conversation, people are like, oh, who'd you see that you liked? Well, I saw that one guy. Which guy? That one guy. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. I should probably start this raid going. Since we have a message now. Oh, I haven't even copied it myself yet. Your two brothers had a Smash Brothers team called One Asian Guy because we're all half Japanese. Oh, that's pretty funny too. Yes, thanks everyone for hanging. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was a good stream tonight. Had a lot of fun. We've got a raid going over to Zah. If the raid hasn't popped up for you, if it's not like pulling you into it, just refresh and it'll probably give you the option to join. If you'd like to join. Obviously you don't have to join if you don't want to. If you're not into raids, that is okay too. But yeah. Good night to you, Liquid. You are also a beaut. Yeah, I appreciate you all being here. I love you all. We're back with more Vesperia on Friday. See you then.